Hey. Southwest, Ekabo. Ireland, oh wow, I don't know. You're welcome. Canada, that's Alberta, welcome. Is there anybody from Ghana, Akwaba? From Europe, bienvenue, welcome. The Dutch, whatever else language you speak, you are welcome. Welcome to this year's 2025 Global Reunion, and let us welcome ourselves. Thank you very much, ladies, sisters, aunties, seniors, juniors. May I, at this point, very respectfully recognize the presence of our Board of Trustees. And if you follow my hand to my right, which is to your left, Onyinye is there with a wave of the hand to show you where you'll be seated. May I very kindly start with our delectable Senior Chinwe, Sam Amobi. Senior Chinwe, please. Following right after her, we have Senior Rabi Abubakar. To my right. Oh, no, yeah. Okay. We have Senior Eberechi Ebeze. To my right, please come up as we recognize all of you. Honorable Adako Ihuama, only wave your hands. You'll be the one to welcome them to their sitting position. And with last but certainly not the least, Senior Ngozi Oyewole. Thank you, ma. Senior Nazi, please. Senior Nazi. And our USOSA BOT rep, Senior Ezinwa Okorafo. Senior Ezinwa, please. Also, permit me, before I sit you on the high table, to recognize our global president, Senior Urena Iheme. Our past global presidents, I'll request all of us to stand for a 1-minute silence in honor of our pioneer global president, who is unfortunately deceased, Miss Mary Helen Naji. 1 minute, please. The soul of Senior Mary Helen Nadi, the souls of 2 sisters we lost in the past 2 months, the souls of every sister departed since the inception of the school till today, rest in perfect peace. Amen. May they rest in peace. Amen. Please be seated. I also recognize in her double capacity Senior Chinwe Sam Amobi, she's a past global president. Senior Nkiru Nwachukwu. Senior Nkiru Nwachukwu, also a past global president. Please make welcome as she struts to the front seat. May I also Now we have come to a very long line of names. So I'm going to put you all in clusters. Wherever you're seated, you are extremely honored, extremely respected, and very, very welcome. May I please stand in, vice presidents of all the zones. Please stand, we welcome you. Welcome, please. The Global Exco, all of you, wherever you are, please stand and we will welcome you. Whatever portfolio you hold, please, you are recognized. Please stand.
Hello, the Global Exco, my team. I must appreciate and recognize them. And I'll call you, stand up, take a bow, or you come to the front if you are behind. Please indulge them. We don't pay them for this work. The most we can do is to honor them today. Please indulge us. Thank you. You have your names? Okay. Okay, please, the VP North, Hajia, Hawa Idi Jimeta. VP Southeast, is she here? She's not here? What's her name? Uzoma Effiong, if I'm correct. Uzoma Effiong Bassi. She's not here. She's a new mother, so she's not here. Please appreciate her. VP South, Princess Joy Collins. J Mama. VP Southwest, Eki Ayi. Eki, where are you? Come. South, North. Oh, Nigeria is finished, right? Okay, Europe. VP Europe, Madi Adeboyega. VP US, Francisca Mbanaja Opera. VP Canada, Adeze Nwosu. So we have no VP for UK at the moment, but we will soon fill that up in the course of the day. So please appreciate these wonderful women. Thank you. You can please sit in front, go to your seats. Chapter ESCOs, the core ESCOs. Internal Auditor, Obi Chunwosu. FinSec, Kasarachi Ekudo. Small but mighty. Please, I want people to actually appreciate this young lady for me. Especially. She's somebody you want to have on your team any day. Thank you, Kasa. Sister Nnenna Amechi, the treasurer. Hawa Etowe, the PRO. Wonderful, wonderful team. Uchechi Nwoke, assistant PRO. Uchechi, her growth is phenomenal. She joined 2 years ago from Owerri chapter, young mother, and she's pulled her weight. Thank you, Coach. Dr. Rima George, Assistant Secretary. Come. Adam Makadiri. SG Extraordinary. You see, these two ladies had served their term, two terms, and had gone. And they were ex-officio members. We had a challenge. Our elected Secretary General had a domestic family issue and had to step down. Her assistant also stepped down, felt she couldn't do the work. Fine. The ESCO called on these two girls to me, the ladies, to come back and serve. They came back and they've done a fantastic job. They've personified leadership is service. That when you lead, you are serving. And that's some probably reason for leading. They have personified that. I want to thank Rima and Ada specially. God bless you. God honor you. God reward you. Thank you. Now, all the chapter presidents, stand up. So if I see you, I know your chapter. All chapter presidents, please stand up. Here, come to the front. Please go to your seats. Yes. All chapter presidents, please stand up. Sister Neme, please come to this side. Thank you. So, Sister Neme, as our president, carry your bag, please. I'll come to this side. My NG, the babe of the group, president of Houston chapter. She's I'll leave that for later, but she's done fantastically in Houston chapter. Okay, let me just give a little expo. Houston was struggling for a long time. Houston hosted a reunion years back. Global reunion years back. Afterwards, they just went downhill. And we did Dallas reunion to revive Houston chapter. And Ngozi came on board after Dallas reunion. And today, your chapter has over 40 people or 60 people. Please appreciate Ngozi. She's done a fantastic job. Hey, Sister Chika Onyewuchi, how will I praise you? Please come forward and take a bow. She's been fantastic. Please, well, we are all here enjoying, due to her hard work, diligently behind the scenes, doing what needs to be done. Not too much talk, just action. I want to appreciate you. All of us are grateful. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sister Diamond, Bernardine Mbelu, Anambra Mama, she has been holding that chapter for years. She said, I'm tired. I said, a good leader has to plan succession. If you're not to hand over to, then you have not done well. Oh. Until you find somebody, you cannot go. So she has found people. So finally, after this AGM, there will be a new Anambra ESCO. But thank you, Diamond, for serving so diligently. God bless you. Sister Ozi Eduzo, Enugu President. 042. Ebano. Thank you so much. Thank you for all your diligence and all your service. God bless you. Give us your small dance of Calabar people now. Sir Glory Davis, Calabar President. Please let them see your face. She's a great dancer, by the way. Calabar is doing well. She's grown the chapter and she's holding them together. My Echo for Sure president. I call her Peace, but she calls herself Nena now. So Peace Nena. Anyone you like, call her. What's this one if I call your father's name? So Peace, you know, I don't know your husband's name, I'm sorry. Okay, Dum Naka. Please, Lagos chapter president, let them see your face. Osla DK, Port Harcourt chapter president. Dr. Onyinya Anyanwo, Abakaliki Ebonyi chapter president. She's also, because of her, we have Ebonyi chapter. That is the truth. So I want to pray that more sisters in Ebonyi join association and take up roles of leadership. Thank you very much, Onyinye, for all your years of service. My wifey, Dallas president. Chisoma David Mbono. Thank you for, you have led Dallas after Franca, and you agreed to host the first reunion in North America. We didn't give you any support financially, but you and your ESCO, you pulled out a wonderful reunion and achieved the target of getting membership and awareness all over North America. And from that reunion, we have gotten new chapters. Thank you very much. I failed to mention under VP US that we've gotten like 8 chapters in the US now. Just in the past 2 years. Thank you, VP US. Thank you, Dallas president, and all the US presidents. Thank you so much. Sister Uchenna Ezidonye, North Central presidents. Please. And North Central is wonderful. I'm so proud about living the Nigerian dream. Uchenna is from Southeast, obviously by her name, but she's the president of North Central chapter. Please clap for North Central people. That is our dream. Please see that. And are doing so well. Senior Hawa Kasim was the president before her, and she did a fantastic work laying the foundation. Thank you so much. Obi, Owerri president. Obi is small but mighty. Very quiet, but gets the job done. Very quiet. You wouldn't know what she can do going by her size. She's also our SBMC rep in the association. Sister, I'm not sure. Northeast one. Dapania Ismaila. Samali. Dapania Samali, Northeast one president. Please, let's give it up for her. Okay, I just heard that today is your birthday. Happy birthday, sis. Happy birthday. We celebrate you many more years. Where is Northeast? Atili? Okay. Atili, not that one anymore. What's her name? Atili Charles is the president of Northeast 2, covering Adamawa, that area. They're one of the newest chapters, barely 3 months old. So, not the MVP, thank you for bringing them on board. Thank you. Where is she? Northwest 2, Sister Mariam Mohammed Shehu is the president of Northwest 2, covering Kaduna, You're welcome, sis. Northwest 1. Where's Northwest 1? Wait for Northwest 1. Please come to. Sister Aisha, we're looking for you now. Sister Aisha, Northwest 1. Covering which states? States. KB, Sokoto, Zamfara. If you live in that area, please come and sit here, please. Sister Aisha, sit here, please. Please. My Southwest president, Sister Chinyere Woods. Please, she's another wonderful lady who does so much work in Southwest chapter. That's every other state in Southwest outside of Lagos belongs to South. So it's so unique. She's covering how many states? Thank you so much, Sister Chinyere, Nancy Woods now. You've done a fantastic job. Okay, Chinwe, Umuahia chapter. We only talk on the phone. I'm seeing your face now. Thank you for coming. Umuahia chapter. Alberta and Alberta. Choma Abaja. Alberta president, she's not here. She's one of our newest chapters, thanks to Canada Zone VP, Sister Ada Nwosu. And then Geraldine Esemezie is for Canada chapter, or Toronto? Canada. So we have Canada chapter, headed by Geraldine Esemezie. Then we have Alberta chapter, headed by Choma Abaja, both in Canada. So they're not here, or they're not here, they're virtual attendees. We thank you for your work, awesome job you are doing, and we pray that you continue. SoCal, Mary Jato, she's not here too, but I want to appreciate you for the great work you are doing. God bless you and honor you. Sister Kelechi Mezunabwe, DMV chapter, she's not here, but we appreciate her for the work she's doing. She's been there for 7 years holding the chapter down, and she has told us that she has raised new leaders who will take over from her. Thank you, Kelechi. Officer. Ezine Ogoelowa. Come out now. I'd like to see your face. Eh? Welfare baby, a welfare mama. Thank you so much, Ezine. Ezine is the one that calls, somebody lost somebody, she'll call, she'll arrange for the visitation and all that. Everything welfare. Ezine, thank you very, very much. So I think I've thanked everybody who I should thank that has served without complaining. Then let me thank our BOT members. You are silently supporting us. We call upon you, you answer. Senior Chin is not here presently. Senior Rabi is not here. All our BOT members, Sister Noxie, Sister Ebere, so much for all you do and all you represent. They are like our patrons or matrons. They give us what I call it, the prestige. When you hear their names, you know that there are people that have honor, have dignity, have purpose. Thank you so much for all you do. Sinyezi Nwa Okorafo. She wears many caps for us. She's our rep in USOSA. USOSA is the Unity Schools Association. She ran as a merit candidate and nobody else came out. That shows how powerful she is. Thank you, Sina Ezinwa. I'm just pulling your legs. And she's always been available for the association. Sister Nkiru Nwachukwu. Our IPP. I know that there are many versions of our history. Yes, many of us were meeting in cells all over the world. But this movement we are seeing today, said, because of Sankiru Nwachukwu, please let's appreciate her. Others were happening, UK, Houston, all over the Lagos, in small cells. But she tried to harness everybody together and registered this association formally with the CAC. Please, Sankiru, we appreciate you and we thank you. Those who work with her in that BOT, Karachi Chikwe and late Olive Okaga. Olive, what's her name? Ibe, Okaga. 3 of them, Karachi, please come. 3 of them were the initial trustees of this association. They did a fantastic job laying the foundation, which we have grown from. Please appreciate them. Incidentally, the lady who helped register us in the CAC, one of our old girls is here. Please, can she stand up? And what's her name? Okay, yes. She registered the association for us. And she's a pioneer sets. 80 sets, sorry. Thank you so much, sis. So, I think I've thanked everybody. And all of you who have served in your chapters, in your sets, quietly, diligently, I thank all of you. It's not easy to serve women. So when you do it, I appreciate you. Thank you. And for attending this meeting, coming to Abuja for this number of days, all of us here, thank you. Thank you so much. I give back to the MC to continue. God bless us all for coming.
Dear sisters, we just witnessed a servant leader who knows her sheep and her sheep know her. She called everybody by name. A rousing round of applause for Senior Ezine. Please, for Senior Reina, please, a rousing warm round of applause. Thank you very much, ma'am. The Bible actually said, I know my sheep and my sheep know me. She called everybody by name and by status and by appointment. That means she knows everyone. This is a pointer. When you want to serve, please serve. Thank you very much, Senior Reina. May I, at this point, very, very warmly welcome our pioneer sets, 78, 79, 80. If you are here, please rise. Let us all bow to your leadership. Yay! Wherever you're seated, thank God you're. If you are behind, please come sit in front. You are the pioneers, you are the leaders. Okay. I know everyone knows that general meetings, whether annual or biennial, are very, very formal meetings. We have concluded with the introductions, the nice parts of it. It is now time to face the brass tacks. It is time for business, the business that we came here for. And I please ask everyone to please settle down while I invite the members of the BOT. You're already seated, ma'am. Adakatiri. You want to call them? Okay, ma'am.
Please, sorry, forgive me. I missed out 5 chapters, one of the newer ones, and an old one. Sorry, please. Ireland chapter, Sister Oju Akinyemi is their president. Midwest chapter, one of the very new ones, Sister Chineze Nkeme. Georgia Carolinas, Uzo Akbele. Sam chapter, Stella Okoma. Tri-State chapter, Chika Durako. Sorry, ladies, that I beat you in the first round. Sorry. They're online, I hope. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, my sincere apologies. Ladies, sisters, we recognize the Global Executive Council, the GEC, who will have the proceedings of the day. And at this point, while they're still conferring, I will invite Sister Adakadiri to take over the formal runnings of the day. The meeting has effectively started. Please settle down. Let's all hear ourselves while I invite Ada to take over. Reading and adoption of 2023 AGM meetings, AGM minutes.
Where is it now? So Jenny, they go. The minutes. Good morning once again, sisters. Can we have one house, please? There's so much noise. Please. We are about to adopt the 2023 AGM minutes that was held in Owerri in 2023. The AGM brochure has been sent on the WhatsApp platform. I hope you have all seen it. But meanwhile, it is here. It's not so clear. But I had sent the attendance register a while ago, and I got a lot of feedback, and it has been updated based on the responses I got. So, can we just be flipping through? So that if you attended, I would like for one of you to move for the adoption, and then someone support the motion to adopt. Just be scrolling. Just they go.
Sorry, sorry. UK President, Sister Fiona. Fiona Okachuku. Sorry, I omitted you before. And she's actually, as she came on board, there's been a fantastic improvement in UK chapter affairs. So Fiona, even though you're not here, thank you very much. Take a bow. Thank you.
Please, I hope we are reading so that we can move for the adoption very quickly. Go back. All right, so the minutes have been portrayed, and that's the end of it. Who is moving for the adoption? Okay, please, when you get up, there's no other mic. Please, can you come down, please? Please. You say your name and your chapter.
Morning, sisters. My name is Nena Ukejanya. I used to be in Ngozioji, Blue House. I moved for the adoption of the 2023 minutes of meeting. Thank you. I'm of Lagos chapter.
Thank you, Senior Nena.
Good day, all. My name is Pharmacist Dr. Karachi Chikwe. I second the adoption for the minutes. Thank you.
Thank you, Pharmacist Karachi and Senior Nena for that. Okay. Just put it here. Put it by the president. So the next on our agenda today is the Global President's Report. Senior Ray, please. Or you want to stay there? In this brochure, this thing is stressing me. See it here. It's for you. Welcome. Obi, welcome address.
Hello. Hello. One house, hello. Can we sit down, please? At the back, can we sit down, please? Please, can we sit down at the back? Thank you. I think I welcomed us before, so welcome address is sort of moot now, but I'll just read through it and go straight to my reports because time is fast spent. Good morning. Oh, yeah. distinguished alumni of IBGC Owerri, my sisters and my friends, it is with great joy that I welcome you all to this large community of women, women of distinction, women of excellence. I thank God for keeping and bringing us all together from all over the world to Abuja once again. The Buj. This is the second time Abuja is hosting us, and this has been a phenomenal one. Thank you, Abuja sisters. Thank you to all of you for making the sacrifice to come this week, to be with your sisters, to fellowship with one another. This community is both our heritage and also our future. So this AGM, where we are electing new officers, we must bear in mind that we put people that would uphold our values and take this community to the future stronger, better than they met it. So I give my report at once because there's no time. It was supposed to be at a different time in the program. Ada, do you permit me? Thank you. The agenda, can you show the agenda so they can adopt the agenda? Show the agenda so we adopt the agenda. Okay? All the members, scroll through the members of the association. Howard? Scroll to the members of the program and then get to my reports. Thank you. So it's good that your name appears as a member, so try and encourage yourself to pay your dues and be a financial member so your name can appear in our books. Thank you. This is my end of tenure report, not just AGM report, it's my end of tenure report. Yes. Thank you. As I conclude my tenure as the global president, I reflect with gratitude and humility on a journey defined by my vision and that of the association, purpose, integrity, courage, resilience, accountability, transparency, and unity. When I pledged in 2021 that no sister will be left behind, I meant it. I could not have imagined the depth of commitments and work it will take to keep that vow. It's been a lot, but I thank God for grace and ability. Over 4 years, together we have grown stronger as a community, executing transformative programs and projects, and reinforcing the values we're taught at Owerri. Values of what? Integrity, honor, character, discipline, respect, empathy, love, honesty, and unity. I want us to dwell on these values. That's what binds us together. We all come from different homes, different families. But in Federal, we're taught to get these values. And it is your duty, my duty, to uphold these values. That's why we will stand apart. Everywhere we go, Owerri people, Fedi girls, we are different. If you are fully Fedi, you have these values inside of you. And that's what makes us a sisterhood. It's the blood that holds us together. And we should not allow anything or anyone to affect these values. I spoke yesterday about, and I'll say it again, the level of, we're almost degenerating to politics of the world, of Nigeria, or anywhere else. That is not who we are. We don't align people. We don't slander each other. We stick to values. We stick to purpose. We stick to vision. Issues, not pettiness. It needs to stop. We are Fedi girls. We are better than what we experienced a few weeks ago. So look inwards and decide today that you will not be part of that ever again. Not only here, but wherever else you are. We are better and we are bigger than that. Remember these values anywhere you go. We are dealing with me, dealing with Onyinye, dealing with Bernardine, or anybody else. First of all, we are sisters together in one community, working and serving to grow the association for the good of who? Ourselves and our alma mater. That is all. Always remember that. I beg of you, let's not have this kind of acrimony ever again. Please, one house. Please, I beg you, in the name of God, let this never happen again in our midst. Thank you. Leadership in action. We were guided by purposeful leadership, rooted in measurable service, transparency, and accountability. Through strategic planning, organizational structure, critical thinking, clear articulation and setting of goals, financial discipline and stewardship, coaching and mentoring, ingenious programs, we strengthened our association, deepened engagement across globe and in the globe and generations that led to this multi-dimensional growth we're seeing now. Not only in numbers, but in chapters and also in resources. I told our ESCO 4 years ago that we must set goals, written down goals and targets, measurable. Every quarter, we'll go back and check. From what goal you set for yourself, how much have you achieved? And they'll send in a written report. Some say, you're running us like a company, like a business. I said, that is an organization. There has to be structure. If you don't have structure or goals that you're pursuing, you can stand there 2 years doing nothing. But if you write down your goals, your own goals by yourself, and you measure yourself by service, am I meeting my targets? Am I meeting my goals? Then, if you're not meeting up, you pick up. If you are, you do better. So I can say, that's why I had to appreciate each and every one of them. They wrote goals and submitted, and we vetted, and we approved, and put them into timelines. And they pursued them. So please thank this ESCO again. I won't say we were perfect, but one thing that we agreed to work with one purpose and to make a difference in our service. Be service-oriented and not personal recognition-oriented. Our numbers have grown. Financial numbers, not only nominal membership. This year, for the first time, FinSec, how many people registered are financial members? About 930 financial members. 930 financial members. Clap for yourselves. This is phenomenal. We are over 3,000 nominal members across the world. But 930 people are financial members. From a number, we are about 300 financial members in 2021. Now we are 930. Thank you, ladies, for believing in us and in the association and walking this journey with us. Thank you. Like we said, our chapters grew. We are now 32 chapters across the globe, and we're still growing. So if you're like Midwest, Chicago, Senior Chinese was at the reunion 2 years ago, and she said that she didn't like that they didn't call Chicago chapter. So she went back and joined forces with our sister Ijoma and Joko, who has been holding the fort, calling people in that area to join. And together and with all the other people there, they formed a chapter called Midwest Chapter. So if you are here, you don't have a chapter in your area, when you go back, galvanize your people around you and form a chapter. That's how we grow. And you enjoy this fellowship we're having today on a daily, weekly, monthly basis. Thank you. So, our legal advisor, I've not seen her. Stangozi Wanze. Sorry, I missed your name earlier. Please, Stangozi, please come forward. I'm so sorry. Please, Sister Ngozi Wanze is our legal advisor. Please forgive me for meeting your name in the first time, please. Sister Ngozi is a very experienced lawyer. Applies wisdom, integrity, and gives us direction, legal direction, always. I can say that she's on my neck, President, we have to file our CAC immediately. So once the new year comes, how can I have our account? We need to file with CAC. Sister Chika, Sister Uche Okota, started filing our records with the CAC as required by law. But Sister Ngozi has made sure that there is no gap, no year is missed, and we are up to date with the laws of Nigeria. Thank you, Sister Ngozi. Our accounts are posted with the CAC every year. So when I heard talks of no accountability, no transparency, I marvel at such ignorance, how would I call it? Because we file our accounts every year with the CAC. If you go to the CAC now, our accounts are there. There's nothing hidden. We have put structure. I'm a chartered accountant by training. So I cannot run a place and there will be no accountability. Records are kept. That's why I was praising Kasarachi. Kasarachi keeps records to the tiniest details. And these accounts are shared at every GEC meeting. All our accounts are posted. And the president is supposed to share them to their chapters. If you don't share it to your people, that is your own irresponsibility as a chapter president. And your members should hold you accountable. So anybody saying there is any hidden agenda, there is no hidden agenda. The accounts are posted every quarter on the GEC forum and every year at the CAC. Today again, it will be posted. You can copy it. It's online. You'll be all given links. You can look at it. It pays nobody to malign people. It is terrible, a terrible thing to do to your sisters. Please let us desist from that. Nobody here is paid. Not you, not me. All we have are our names. So when somebody sits down and concocts stories and shares around, that is not good. And you that is perpetrating the story without checking the facts, you are as guilty as the other person. Please, I'm being this stern here. It must stop. If you have questions, ask and you will get your answers. It's an AGM. If you have any question, ask and you will get the answer. Any question at all. When it's time for questions, send it to your presidents or your VPs and it will be read out. Please, we are one house, one sisterhood, one community. Thank you. So we go to our achievements. We call them transformational. We try to do projects that were not only sustainable, but impactful to our alma mater and to ourselves. You can read through, so quickly. I promised at inception to have collaborations and partnerships and from my network and all our networks. And God helped us, gave us favor. So much that our SG used to say that anointing for ease, which is actually very true. There was nobody we went to for a favor that didn't give it to us. Nobody. And yes, so much of what we did, and even amongst ourselves, people gave more with little compulsion, with little pleading. Women, us, they gave more. And we're able to achieve so much together. At inception, when we went to the school, the school was actually cut off from NEPA at the time I took over. For what? Owing bills. They had no power from, is it what they call them now? Is it NEPA? Power holding. They had no power. So we thought, instead of buying diesel or giving generator, let's do solar. But it felt so gigantic. Solar, but do you know how much solar will cost? I said, it's only money. It's only money. When you call money, money will answer you. That's what I believe. So, what did we do first? We engaged consultants to do a power audit of the school. What were their needs? So every building was assessed. The load capacity, and we got the what they call it, inverter or solar load, whatever for each building. Because we knew that we couldn't do them at once, so we'll do them in phases. This was way back in 2022. And also did a water audit. We shared this at the last reunion. We also did a water audit. Because like all of us remember, we had issues of water. What issues of water in the school? No toilets were flushing and all that. So, without power, we couldn't have water. Because boreholes need power. So, the first thing we did was to get Ministry of Water Resources. We paid a courtesy call on their pump sec then. And they put our school as one of the sites for a borehole, solar-powered borehole, with reticulation and overhead tanks. That was the first project we did in the school, courtesy of Ministry of Water Resources. Thereafter, we engaged a water engineer, after you share the pictures, a water engineer to do all the reticulation in the school, to connect everywhere, so that the toilets will flush, the showers would run, both classroom and toilets. That was done. Then we did we changed all the faucets, the WCs that were all worked on. The ones that were broken were changed. In all the classrooms, all the hostels. But we had a big plan. The project chair will share that later. We had a big plan of changing all the toilets to modern toilets, tiling everything. And we did one standard one, SS3 block, as a model. that this is where we want to end up. Not only toilets can flush, but let there be standard toilets you can see at any airport in the world. So we did a prototype that we can replicate in other classrooms. Only SS3 block that has been done. Then the hostels. We thought that if we change the hostel bathrooms alone, it's a waste of funds. So we only refurbish them because really we need to knock down those hostels, build them. They're as ancient as in the 70s. So we have made a proposal to the Ministry of Education to partner with us. We'll do a design of a standard single-story modern hostel. And as old girls, you'll adopt your own house. Will cost what it will cost to build that hostel. And every member, if you're a red house, green, red, adopt your own house. Contribute to your house renovation. Then whatever we get, we'll go to the government. We have X money. Complete it for us. It is the proposal we have put in place for the government going forward. And I hope the incoming officers will carry on with the vision. But this is what we have put in place. Then we want also to refurbish our hostels, painting of our buildings, dining halls, school hotel, and all that. We did solar installation, starting with the street lighting, thank courtesy of the Dallas reunion. And then we did recently solar installation in all the classrooms. First of all, she asked you for pictures. The project chair will share the pictures. Just when she's talking, it will be real through. Please, I'll soon be done. Solar power. You know what it costs to do solar? It's a lot of money. So much money. When we shared the vision of the solar to our North American sisters, first in Dallas, we got a target to do the street lighting. They raised 18 million, we did the street lighting. Then, at the Canada version of the reunion, the target was to do the project of the dining halls and the kitchen, put solar there. And the cost was 33 million, including the fans and the lighting. In the course of getting the monies from the people who pledged, sets are not well recognized, I'm telling you. Sets have been the backbone of this association in bringing funds. Let's celebrate our sets. Clap for your sets. We always give money from the sets. I want to appreciate every set here who have ever given money to the association projects. God bless each pocket. God reward each pocket. And we will never know lack in our homes and in our lives in Jesus' name. And for the Muslims, how do you say it? Inshallah. All right. So the sets at the Canada region again raised over $67,000. Please, can you clap for all the sets who gave money at the Canada reunion? $67,000. Their names will be shared later at the gala, or even tonight, this afternoon. So the project, we're not able to do, not just, the dining had been done, remember? So we now move to the classrooms. So every classroom in Owerri, every library, every lab has solar power, at least 5 kVA inverter in them. Every classroom. And we have over 3,000 students in the school now. So you can imagine the number of classes they have. So you guys, you have done wonderfully. And the money did not finish. So we still have about $6,000 left for them to continue with the hostels going forward. And after putting the solar panels and solar power, we found out that the host classrooms we have just two lights working. Some had no fans. Some the ceilings had fallen down. So what did we do? We're not like government that just do a project for doing sake. It must be put to use, right? So we ended up repairing the ceilings of the classes that were bad, about 10 of them. We changed all the Okay, hello. So we have put fans and lighting points in every building that we put solar power in. So if I want lab, the teacher said that since he came to that school, there's been no fan in that lab, and he's been there for over 6 years. So we have put fans, adequate fans in every building that has solar power. And the solar power has the capacity to carry up to 50, 80 computers in each class. So it can carry any load. Each building planned for future. Because government says we should transform to computer-based exams, right? So the plan is that we'll introduce computers to at least our exam classes. Why we did it solar to carry laptops and desktops. In the current ICT lab, built by us under Senior Assistant Kiru, our alumni building, we have an ICT lab there that we have over 80 computers we bought, association bought. And we put a 20 kVA inverter in that lab, courtesy of the money raised at the Canada reunion. So we are not. And then going. And then to complete the water projects, the audit said we need to have 20,000 gallons storage capacity in the school. So that during the day, the solar pumps will pump water and fill these tanks So we carry them through the night till the sun comes up again. So that's way they will never be out of water. I'm glad to tell you that we just completed 2 tank stands, each carrying 10,000 gallon capacity tanks. 10,000 gallons, not liters. 2, 1 in the classroom, 1 in the hostels. So, issue of water problem is over in IGGC Owerri. This money for the water project came from His Excellency Hope Uzodimma. Last year, during the Owerri reunion, we paid a courtesy visit, and I went with my letter asking for money for projects. He didn't give immediately, he gave later, thanks to Senior Neka Onyalikwe, MD of Fidelity Bank. She called him to remind him, because she went with me to see him, to ask for that money. You see why we leverage on our bigger sisters. I went with her, and they opened door for us. MD of Fidelity Bank went with us to meet the governor. They received us well. And he gave us 50 million naira. And that is where we did these water stands, tank stands, the lighting, the ceiling, the fans, and all that. The initial reticulation we did in the hostels earlier was paid for by Sidaneka Fidelity Bank. All the bathroom innovations we did was by Fidelity Bank and Sister Neka. And she also did eco-courts, Fidelity Bank did eco-courts that Lagos chapter started, and Lagos chapter also paid for the sports complex. So there's been a lot of work done in the school. I won't go back, continue on that. Is it your report? Is it your report? Is it your report? To be read. So we didn't only invest in physical projects, we also did human projects. Our girls in the school have grown very disruptive, like property, bullying. So we did, we've always had what we call big sister mentorship. Our chapter has been wonderful, going to the school to talk to the girls, to teach them these are values that we got. But we've decided that the problem is not only in the school, even among our students, our old girls, found out that some of us are losing our values. So we're extending the mentorship program to the association. So we formed a committee of mentors, leaders, women, tested women, women of excellence, who will be mentors to younger ones or anybody that needs it. Not by age only, not only young people who need mentorship. So it's global, it's across generations. So we need to reinforce these our values. Anti-bullying committee worked very hard to come up with a document which is being used to train our teachers on alternative methods of discipline. Because the girls said that they are flogged by the teachers, so they also flog their students as punishment or beats. So we said, if you can teach the teachers how better ways of correction, then if they do this, the students will also learn better ways of correction. So this is what the mentoring department or committee will continue doing. We also give sponsorship of awards and scholarships at prize giving day and to indigent students. And we have a very good welfare program that we do for our members. It's all in the report of the officers, so let me not go. And like I said, we could have done all this without partners. We have Fidelity Bank, under the leadership of Mrs. Neka Onyalikwe, His Excellency Governor Hope Uzodimma, and I also learned that his wife gave some money towards this reunion too. So let's appreciate or pledge some money. Then Mrs. Didi Esther Wilson-Jack, current head of service of the Federation. She was the pump sec in water resources when the projects, when the water borehole and tank stands were done. Minister of Education, Keystone Bank, through their ED, Nenda Yimokoro, and with social leadership, Mr. Mike Magaji has joined me to go to Ministry of Education to make a case for our school. We are the only federal school still in a temporary site. So I'm making a case that they should give extra allocation to our school to renew our buildings or move us to a new site. So he's always gone with me to go and make that plea to the government, to the ministry. So in conclusion, I am filled with gratitude and pride for what we have achieved together. These accomplishments were made possible by your unwavering support, the dedication of the Global Executive Council, all leadership across chapters and sets, and all your selfless contributions and service. Over the years, we have built not just projects, but a sisterhood, women of purpose, excellence, and leadership. Let this global gathering ignite new purpose within us. Let it strengthen our friendships, restore connections, and inspire collaborative impact across nations. May we continue to be a community of women who lead with integrity, serve with love, and uphold the honor of our alma mater wherever life places us. To the incoming administration, I extend my deepest trust. May you continue to serve with love, honor, lead with wisdom, separate self from office, and sustain the legacy we have built together. Let us uphold the belief that leadership is measured by service. I promise my continued support, loyalty, and service to this great community, FGGC Owerri August Association. Thank you, and God bless you.
A standing ovation for the global president, Urena Iheme. Thank you, Presido, as I fondly call you. Thanks, sisters. Signore, thank you for that speech. Indeed, you have shown that in the past 4 years of your tenure, you have done this association proud. And history will remember you in Jesus' name. So I'm going to tweak the program a little bit. I know it's my time to give a report, but by popular demand, I'm going to call the project committee chairman to just step forward and give us a brief overview of her activities. Joe, are you ready? Are you ready? Is this it? The beginning.
Sorry, she's shy, but I must appreciate this phenomenal woman. Please, a standing ovation for Architect Chinwe Okpechi. Standing ovation. She's the chair of the committee. Very humble. PhD architecture. She has served us bono for over 10 years. Before my time, she has been serving. Every project done in that school, she has supervised. Every project by the alumni, she has supervised pro bono, no payments, not 1 naira. This is leadership in action. Please, Sister Chinwe, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Good afternoon, distinguished ladies, my old girls, my seniors, my juniors, my mates. It's a pleasure to be here, and I thank God I've been able to serve this association in this capacity. Initially, unofficially, I was co-opted by my sister, my little sister who thinks she's my equal, Dr. Nkiru Nwachukwu. She co-opted me initially, unofficially, then later, when the association became more structured, she made me the project committee chairman. And when my sister Urena came on board, she asked that I continue because at that time I had really gotten tired. But I must tell you that it has been a rewarding and fulfilling time working with both Nkiru and Urena. So I'll just run down projects we did from 2023 to 2025. So a number of projects were done in the school. I'm talking of physical infrastructure now, physical projects. From January 2024 and November 2025, we did some projects. They are the rehabilitation of the SS3 toilets. We'll see pictures shortly. The toilets, before we did the water audit, we went around to look at the toilets. They were in terrible condition. Some of us remember how our toilets were when we were in school. They remained like that for years. So we chose SS3 as our pilot project, which we did, and others were supposed to follow in such, like that. Then we also did installation of solar power in the classrooms, construction of tank stand for 10,000 liter capacity tanks, rehabilitation of ceilings in the classrooms, electrical fittings in the classrooms. So this is the SS3 toilet. We did designs, and we chose some of those toilets. We refurbished them completely. We removed everything inside there, redid the pipe, put new commodes, painted the place, tiled, and just like gave them a semblance of what a normal toilet should be. So the water runs there, you can flush. We even bought booters, just in case there's a water outage. They'll have water in the booters they could use as an emergency response. Keep scrolling, please. I'm just running down, because of time. Then we did installation of solar panels in the classrooms, library, and laboratories. Now, the first solar panel installation was reported at our last AGM. That was the street lights. That was when that one was concluded. So this is the new one that we did for this administration, this period. The school, in fact, some sections of the school had not seen light for years. The place they call extension classrooms, they're not even connected to the NEPA grid. Then, because of generator and all, there was a lot of power outage there. So we did solar panels, solar installation in 10, let me call them 10 sections. They are not 10 classrooms, 10 sections. Sometimes one section will cover 3 blocks, 3 classroom blocks. But all the jobs, the laboratories, physics, chemistry, home economics, all the laboratories, the e-library, and all the classrooms, we put solar installations there. So they have solar panels, they have inverter, then they have battery capacity. The least 15 kilowatt hour battery capacity. The workshops, the laboratories have 35 kilowatt hour battery capacity. So that's quite major. So when we finished the solar installations, we did a report. So in the report, we found out, which we included in our report, that some of the ceilings had caved in. Some of the classes just had 2 light points. The sockets were bad. So we asked the school to fix things, fix your ceiling, fix the bulbs. At least if we put a high power solar installation, it should do the work. The principal asked us, that her capital expenditure for the year was gone. that she pleaded with us actually to go ahead and do it for them. And because we still had, well, we extended our bandwidth a little and were able to repair the ceilings. Okay, look at some of the ceilings that we met. We repaired the ceilings and we put in lighting fittings, we put fans, we repaired all the switches, the sockets, and all that. So each of those classrooms, each of those labs, each of those workshops, they now have proper light. If you go there, go to school now in the evening, everywhere is properly lit, and the place is, all done. Okay, this report was prepared a while ago when some of these things were ongoing, but now the work is concluded. Thank you. The pictures. Okay, so this is a picture of the water reticulation we did. Okay, look at the toilet habilitation in progress. Some of those toilets, what we met, is what is called the Eastern closet. I don't know if you know the squat toilet, the Eastern closet, and they were terrible. So some of them were changed, and we put tanks for all of them because they didn't have any tanks. You had to pour water into the bowl. So we put tanks. These are the tanks that we provided. They didn't have tanks initially, so we put tanks. Then the showers now run. We fixed all this. Some of these pictures were taken while work was still in progress. Can you see it flushing? It's now flushing. You don't have to now take water to pour in. Look at the taps running. That's the shower. The shower running. You can see that. This is the solar street lighting. We have lights all over the school. The principal specifically asked for this because she was worried about the safety of the children at night in the school. This is when we're installing the solar power in the classrooms. See the classrooms, all well lit. So this is okay. This is a tank stand. One of the tank stands. We did two. Thank you.
Thank you, Senior Chinwe Okwechi, and members of the project committee. And thank you for all your donations towards this laudable project. We really appreciate you. On the agenda now is the Secretary General's report. I will be very fast, please. The report has been shared, like I said, in the Global Sisters WhatsApp forum for us to follow. So I'll just start while the technical team continues. So in 2023, right here in Owerri, or rather in Owerri, I stood before you all to bid you farewell after a 2-tenure term for me as Secretary General of this esteemed association. However, in 2024, unforeseen circumstances arose when both the secretary, Ugochi Obialo, and the assistant secretary, Stella Uka, tendered their resignations due to some personal reasons. So in response to that, the GEC, that's the Global Executive Council, convened an emergency meeting on September 8th, 2024, where it was unanimously resolved that Adama Kadiri and Rima George would temporarily assume the roles of Secretary General and Assistant Secretary General, respectively, until the next AGM. And that's we are here today, where a new one will be elected. So once again, here I am, standing before you again. And it has been an honor and privilege to present a comprehensive report of the activities of this association in the last 2 years. So I'll start with the Executive Council. Just go down. I'm just going to be flipping through many things. Executive Councils, the President introduced them earlier on. So they have, delivering an exceptional service to the association remained the guiding principle in all our undertakings. And every executive member in the past 2 years have demonstrated dedication and accountability throughout. Membership strength. We have a significant increase in alumni membership. We are currently a total of 933 financial members across the 34 chapters of the association. Now, as compared to 585 financial members in 2023 in 28 chapters. Please, a round of applause for all the VPs that worked tirelessly to create new chapters in the last 2 years. You can see the list of chapters we have here. And the good thing is that during these 2 years, some sets registered. At the last AGM, the sets were recognized. Few sets, we are 89, 92, 93 that we are registered. Financial report, the association's financial health remains stable, underpinned by a balanced budget and sound financial management practice. Our income remains coming from membership dues, your dues, voluntary donations like we have seen from chapters and from individuals, as well as contribution from external parties. These resources have been managed with transparency and fiscal discipline. You will see more of the reports during the financial section. We've had various programs with the last 2 years, and I know that you all have been part of it. The first was the virtual memorial service for our first national president, Senior Mary Helen. It was well attended. Then we have the IWD 2024 with the theme Inspire Inclusion. And we have the IWD again in 2025 with the theme Accelerate Action. We thank all our speakers during those IWD programs. Then we created various committees. We have the Angel Network Investment Fund Foundation, the Angel Network Mentors and Coaches, Big Sisters Mentorship, the project committees, Post-Secondary School Education Scholarship Committee, Indigent Student Scholarship Fund Committee, the Website Committee, the IT e-learning committee, and the Insurance Committee. At some point during this AGM, you will get to hear the reports of some of these committees. Now, the alma mater, Senior Chima has just given us a brief rundown of all we have done for our secondary school, Federal Government Girls College, Owerri. So I wouldn't really go into all that, but we maintain a good and cordial relationship with the principal, Ms. Obiagu, and her management team. In addition to the projects Senior Chinwe talked about, we also participated fully in the speech and prize giving day, where some of our sisters sent in, prizes for various categories of students. Celebrations. Some sisters achieved professional recognition in their field, both internationally and locally, and they were celebrated. Some sisters got married, had babies. Some celebrated the weddings of their children, and some became grandmothers, and we celebrated in their joy. On a sad note, in the last 2 years, some of our sisters have passed away since the last reunion. Some members have also lost spouses, children, and parents. And some teachers in the school may have also passed away. Condolence letters were sent on behalf of the association when requested. The association always has representatives at these funerals. We give thanks to all the chapters that represented us at such moments. USOSA, Unity Schools Old Students Association, we had a very good relationship with them. So under this period, the global president was part of various subcommittees. She joined them on courtesy visit here in Abuja. And our greatest achievement recently was that we still held on to our board of trustees membership in the USOSA BOT. And we have to thank Barrister Ezinwa Okorafor, 1980 set, who was re-elected for a second tenure at third merit category, unopposed. We participated in various USOSA activities, education summits, and even in the States, we have USOSAs in Lagos, USOSAs in Enugu, and we are all active, and Port Harcourt, and we are all active at these state USOSA forums. We are not without our challenges as an association, and the first is national dues. It still remains a challenge among the chapters for our girls to pay 5,000 naira due to personal reasons. Chapter presidents are working hard behind the scenes to ensure that they do their best in remitting these funds. So these funds are used to run this association. We have USOSA dues to run, we have Zoom subscriptions, we have the website hosting, and also welfare support, to mention but a few. So they are not just there to be sitting down in the associations. So the Constitution, over the past 1 month, there has been a lot of issues, or talks, more like it, about the Constitution. And it became evident that the lack of electronic copy of this Constitution created a gap in this association. We realized that we are now global. I just mentioned that we have 34 chapters, and some sisters, asked for the electronic copy to be made available. And this is being done, or what this has been done. The physical copies had sold out. So going forward, there will be electronic copies more, so that as you join the association, you will get a copy of the Constitution. Yes. Thank you. Then non-financial members. A number of sisters remain affiliated to this association. Many of us are here today. But when we say non-financial, it means that they have not committed themselves to the association. Commitment simply means you have paid your association dues of 5,000 naira and you belong to a chapter, because we do not collect dues personally from you. You are required to join a chapter. Our WhatsApp group are full of our girls, but you can have like 100 WhatsApp members and then 50 financial members. We can do 20 in some cases. So we can do better, please, sisters. After this reunion, we are going global. We are going on to great things. So please be a part of it. Inactive chapters and members. I think that is self-explanatory. Some chapters were created, but somewhere along the line, their activities have dwindled. So we encourage us to to please be active in our chapters and encourage chapters to also come up with, captivate innovative activities within the chapters to, keep us engaged. Then, again, in the past few months, we realized that there was a lack of dissemination of information across to our sisters across the globe. So, going forward, there'll be a deliberate effort made to strengthen communication channels and ensure that all members are well informed and carried along and engaged going forward. So future plans, the Angel Network Fund is going to come up. Again, this is to support sisters financially who need capital to raise, to start a business. And we're going to set up the scholarship scheme to sponsor indigent Federal Owerri student graduates in pursuing higher education. And we're going to still continue expanding our reach, membership. We are looking on to UK in the next 2 years to give us more chapters, whoever the VP is going to be. And again, we're going to deepen alumni engagements across the globe. So in conclusion, I extend my heartfelt appreciation to every one of you for your unwavering support, dedication, and active membership in this association. My gratitude goes to all the members of the 2023-2025 GEC. Thank you for making my work easy, and thank you for your support. A special note of appreciation to our global president, Senior Owerri, for her mentorship, her guidance, and exemplary leadership. You have been a big sister to me indeed. Thank you, Presido. And to the amazing Secretariat team, Senior Rima George, the Assistant Secretary, Hawaii Togbe, the PRO, Uchechi Woke, the Assistant PRO. Thank you for your collaboration, excellence, and teamwork. It has been a joy working alongside you. And to my dear sisters of 1992, thank you for walking this journey with me. As your honorable Seke, as you all call me. Thank you indeed. There's no hood like sisterhood. So may God continue to bless us as an association and keep our bond ever strong. And it is my prayer, you don't see me standing here in the next 2 years. Thank you so much, sisters. Thank you. All right. So, Hawa, we have an emotional video now. So please silence as we honor our dearly departed sisters.
Came by today to see you. Oh, I had to let you know. If I knew the last time that I held you was the last time, I'd have held you and never let go. Oh, it's kept me awake nights wondering. I lie in the dark, just asking why. I've always been told you won't be called home until it's your time. I guess heaven was needing a hero, somebody just like you, brave enough to stand up for what you believe and follow it through. When I try to make it make sense in my mind, the only conclusion I come such a part of who I am. Now that part will just be void. No matter how much I need you now, heaven needed you more. 'Cause heaven was needing a hero, somebody just like you, brave enough to stand up for what you believe and follow it through. When I try to make it make sense in my mind, the only conclusion I come to is that heaven was needing a hero like you. Yes, heaven was needing a hero. That's you.
Sorry, I've never told you all I wanted to say, and now it's too late to hold you, 'cause you've flown away, so far away.
Never had I imagined living without your smile, feeling, knowing you hear me. It keeps me alive, alive, and I know you're shining down on me from heaven. Like so many friends, we've lost along the way, and I know eventually we'll be together, together once we
I never showed you. Assumed you'd always be there. I took your presence for granted, but I always cared. And I miss the love we shared. You're gone now, gone but not forgotten. I can't say this to your face, but I know you hear. I'll see you again. You never really left. I feel you walk beside me. I know I'll see you again. When I'm lost, I'm missing you like crazy. And I tell myself I'm so blessed to have had you in my life. My life. I'll see you again. You never really left. I feel you walk beside me. I know I'll see you again. When I had the time to tell you, I never thought I'd live to see the day when the words I should have said would come to haunt me. In my darkest hour, I tell myself I'll see you again. I'll see you again. You never really left. No, 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 no. I feel you walk beside me. I know I'll see you again. Someday I'll see you again. I'll see you walk beside me. I know I'll see you again. I will see you again. I'll see you again. I miss you like crazy. You're gone but not forgotten. I'll never forget. Someday I'll see you. I feel you walk beside me. Never leave you. Gone but not forgotten. I feel you by my side. No, this is not goodbye. No, this is not goodbye. This is not goodbye. I feel you walk beside me. No, this is not goodbye.
When I think back on these times and the dreams we left behind, I'll be glad 'cause I was blessed to get to have you in my life. When I look back on these days, see your face. You were right there for me. In my dreams, I'll always see you soar above the sky. In my heart, there'll always be a place for you for all my life. I'll keep a part of you with me, and everywhere I am, there you'll be. And everywhere I am, there you'll be. Will you show me how it feels to feel the sky within my reach? And I always will remember all the strength you gave to me. Your love made me make it through. Oh, I owe so much to you. You were right there for me. In my dreams, I'll always see you soar above the sky. In my heart, there'll always be a place for you for all my life. I'll keep a part of you with me, and everywhere I am, there you'll be. 'Cause I always saw in you my light, my strength. And I wanna thank you now for all the ways you were right there for me. You were right there for me. In my dreams, I'll always see you soar above the sky. In my heart, there'll always be a place for you for all my life. I'll keep a part of you with me, and everywhere I am, there you'll be. And everywhere I am, there you'll be. There you'll be.
How do I say goodbye to what we had? The good time that made us laugh, I'll wait them back. I thought we'd get to see forever, but forever's gone now. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. I don't know where this road is going to lead. All I know is where we've been and what we've been through. If we get to see tomorrow, I hope it's worth all the wait. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. And I'll take with me my memories to be my sunshine and I'll take with me the memory to be my sunshine after the rain. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear the hour I first believed. Through many dangers, toils and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace hath brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. And grace will lead me home.
Hello. What I think I had, I was jolted by one of the pictures I saw there, Ijoma Ogbonna. I was shaken. Let's stand up for a minute of silence for our sisters. May the souls of the faithful departed rest in peace. May you continue to comfort, Lord, their sisters that are still in this association, Lord, and uphold them in Jesus' mighty name. And I pray, Lord, that by the next AGM in 2 years' time, none of us here will be missing in Jesus' name. Thank you. Thank you, sisters. Okay. Next on the agenda is the financial report. Kasarachi, financial. Okay. The FinSec would take this. Please, it's money matters. Can we all pay attention? Questions will come after, please. Okay. Thank you. All right, sisters. So after the financials, we'll have a break so that our sisters can go to the mosque and pray, and then we'll reconvene. They've not gone. They've not gone. They're here. Well, maybe some are outside. They leave at 1:30.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, beautiful sisters. It's wonderful to see all of you gathered once again. I'm honored to present the financial reports. Our goal has been simple: to manage the contributions entrusted to us with accountability, transparency, responsibility, and respect. Between November 1, 2003 and October 20, between November 2023 and October 2024, we received a total of 1,858,539 naira 49 kobo from registrations, donations, sponsorships. Between November 1, 2024 and November 11, 2025, we received the sum of 187,125 naira 56 kobo. Our major expenditures were projects, prize giving, scholarships, youth social activities, reunions, etc. The total expenditure from the period of November 1, 2023 to October 2024 was 16,950,473 naira 37 kobo and 146,489,454 naira 58 kobo from the period of November 1, 2024 to November 11, 2025. After careful planning and prudent cost management, we had a surplus of 35,647 naira 67. Sorry, I take that again. 37,635,670 naira 98 kobo. Every expense made was aligned with the association objective, and all payments were properly documented and receipted. I want to sincerely thank everybody who contributed in any way, financially, logically, or through your time. Thank you for your trust and making this association global. Thank you. So okay, you can look through for more explanation, for detailed explanation. Check your WhatsApp, it has been sent. Thank you.
Thank you, Kasarachi. Please, the owner of this car, Camry Blue, with registration number Abuja KWL 915CH. Your attention is needed outside, please, urgently. Thank you. So do we have the break now? We can break, Abi? What's the time? Okay, so we'll take a break now. So that people can go to the mosque, and then lunch will be served. Yes. All right. I've announced it. Okay, sisters. So we're on a break now, while our Muslim sisters go to the mosque, and lunch will be served right now. So please, how many? 15. Okay, all right. We will reconvene at 2:30, please. 2:30. And we want to appreciate our virtual participants. Say hi to them. Can anybody unmute and say hello to us? I can see Dorothy Ekeng. Hello, Dorothy. Somachi, I see you. Say hello. Obi Agusebu, I see you. Who else can we see? Is that Geraldine? Geraldine, I see you. Say hello. Say hello. Yeah, I see you. Who else? Who else can we see? I can't really read these names. Hi. Which names can you see? I see Audrey. I see Uche Amuta.
Hello.
Who else?
Hello.
Ifeoma Opele, Senior Mercedes Sota, I can see you, Senior Wewe. Oge 14, Ogedi, Stella Okoma, Senior Immaculata, Obiageri on UK,
Hello.
Ngoma. Say hello to us if you're there. Wow, that's a lot of people. 112 of them online.
Hello.
Yeah, we see your pictures. Adiola, hello.
Hello, Dorothy.
Hello. Let me turn around. I can't see.
Beautiful people.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
If you love federal girls,
Hello.
say
Hi, Justina.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes. Thank you all for joining. I know it's quite early. Iham Oguru, thank you. Goma. Mary, I see you. Mary Jato, I see you. Thank you. Kelechi, hello. Kelechi Nabwe, hello. Senior Linda Adele, yeah, I see you. We see you. I can't really say. Yeah, Kelechi, I see you. Okay. Senior Chama Emeze, I see you. Good to see you. Yes. Who else? Who else? Uchechi, Josephine also. Yes, I see you. Justina, I see you. Please, if you can see, I can't see read. Nedim, I see you. Thank you. Wave to us. Yes, yes, see you.
Oh my God.
Yes, I can see. When? I can't see. Hi, everybody. Let's go to the next.
Hello, Justina. Hi, everyone.
Clara
Hello.
there. LCDK, I see you. Oluchi Duku, I see you. Yes. Vivian, no surname, but I see you. Vivian, yeah, with your yes, I see
Oh
you.
my God.
Who else? Who else? When I see your videos, I will call you. Senior Mary Paniga, Uju Egbuwa, Uche Ifeanyi, Ngozi Agocha. I see you all. Thank you for signing in. Ahunayanga, Senior Rabi Akali, Zaki. Thank you for joining us, Senior Rabi. Kechiana, thank you. Ogen Namani, Uju Egbuwa. Yes. Stephanie, I think that's Iwuchiku or so. Yes, thank you. Thank you to all the virtual participants. Who?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kelechi Nwachukwu, thank you. I see you. Uchenna Ifeanyi, yes. Thank you. Ezin, is that Ezin? I can't see this name properly. Chinwe Demobi, Chinwe, say hello. Linda, I see you. Linda Anuka, I see you. Thank you for joining. Judith Ogo, thank you. We see you loud and see you very well.
Hi.
I can't see.
Hello, sisters. Hello.
Hello, sisters.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. Everyone's hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Maybe we should go for a break.
Yes.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
30 minutes. They are eating.
So they said the time now is 8.
Let's go for a break.
Go and have lunch.
Time now
Everybody
is
go have lunch.
Uche, I
Have
see
lunch
you.
and come back.
So if you're back in 30 minutes.
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
I see you.
I
So is it 30 minutes break? What is it really?
No, they said they'll be back 2:30, and for us, it's in 30 minutes. Yeah.
30 minutes. So let's
So it's
start.
going to be 2 o'clock their time.
But don't log off in case you have problems.
No,
Kasarachi,
Just,
please meet us at the back. Kasarachi.
Okay.
Kasarachi, please meet us at the back.
Okay. It's 30 minutes break, which means
Is Angie back? German Jocko, I see you. Chenedi, I see you. Okay.
so what will you do with it?
Okay. Is everything okay, William?
It is.
Thank you. So can we all settle down, please? All right, so we have some committees that we are constituted, as I mentioned in my report, that need to come and give us a brief, very brief accounts of their committees. So the first person I'm going to call is the insurance committee. You know, Nena Ukejanya. After that, the Angel Network Mentors Coach, please get ready. Please, very quick one. Please, can we all settle down, please? Somebody's at the mic. All right, no.
Good afternoon, sister. Good afternoon, sisters. I hope we've all had our good lunch and had something to drink. It's a little bit hot. Please bear with us. We're all in it. You want to go? So the ESCO formed committees, and my own that I'm in charge of is the Life Insurance Committee. Just a little bit preamble. I've been working for insurance industry for over 28 years. I'm a chartered insurance expert, CIIN, London and Nigeria, and also an insurance broker. So I'm talking from the place of little knowledge that I have. So I'll just summarize everything because I can see we're all tired. So group life insurance, when you as an individual takes a policy, you're just a life insurance policy holder. But when you are more than two and you have a policy, it's called group life. And what it's all about, it helps prevent financial strain in cash flow of your association in the event of sudden death. We know that, we saw the list of our sisters who have gone to be with the Lord. And we know that whenever it happens, we all start contributing little money. Sometimes, depending on the type of sisters and the financial status of the sisters, the money might not be up to 200,000 or 300,000. And the beneficiaries, that's the people that our sisters have left behind, sometimes they might not have enough to start up. The ESCO decided they want to start a life policy. And we were able to, as a committee, come up with a summary. We say when each member who is interested, and I believe we should all be interested, we will start up with 1 million policy limit. That means everybody insured for 1 million. If there is any occurrence of death, then the sisters' beneficiaries that are already listed from inception, the money will be given to them. So instead of contributing, we are calling people, please help. There is already 1 million waiting. And it's not rocket science. It's no more as difficult as it used to be. Right now, National Insurance Commission wants a discharge voucher. Discharge voucher means you have submitted all documentations. For instance, if there is death, they expect to have certificate of death issued from the hospital where the person died. Then you have to also produce certificate of cause of death. They need to know. And then the ID of the beneficiaries. Once all those are concluded and discharge voucher is issued, within 2 weeks, that money is paid. I'm not talking just for talking. It's what is currently going on. So things have evolved, and any insurance company that does not honor that will be penalized by NICON. So everybody that are up and about. I'm sure I have other sisters here who are also insurance people. So the benefit to the members is that the proceeds are for the appointed beneficiary, which will be listed. Nobody is going to change it. So when we fill a questionnaire, we're not filling an elaborate form. It's just one page. All we need is just your data, your name, your address, and that address has to be verifiable. That's why they always have for KYC. They want to know your address. And for this calculation, for the benefits, and for them to determine the premium, it's usually your age next birthday. And for our own information, the moment you clock 70, no insurance company will admit you. And there's only one company that I know of that could allow the policy to expire by the time you're 75 years. Remember, it's a death-only policy. It's only once somebody dies that you can benefit. If you're still alive, you have to pay your premium. So I was able to get at least, to my knowledge, 3 of the best insurance companies I would want to deal with. The least premium we got, because there are 3 benefits. If you want to do only for life, it's always the cheapest. That means there must be death. It's death-only policy. The premium for a sum insured, that means we are saying that the maximum we want to take right now is 1 million policy. The premium due per member, one of the companies says is 5,000 per person. Another company quoted 8,000 per person. Another one quoted 10,000 per person. And then they also asked that we should find out the premium for critical illness. There are some illnesses that are covered. That means it's like, we talk about it as add-on. The basic policy is for death, but you can add other things. The critical illness, one company quoted 2005, and then for accident benefit, when people have accidents, they can also have a benefit. It's 1,500 per person. So the first company, Company A, let me call it that way, the total premium per person is 14,000 naira per annum, and it's a continuous thing. If there is no death, no recovery. Then the second company altogether is 12,000 per annum. That means life coverage, critical illness, and accident benefit. The third company is 8,875 for the same cover. Death policy, critical illness, and accident. Left for us to make a decision, especially from the school. I just want to keep it brief. Thank you. If you have further questions, please come and meet me. Thank you.
Thank you, Sinanena. The Angel Network mentors and coaches, are you ready? She has left? Oh, sorry. No, I think. Angel Network mentors and coaches. Tina Ochebe. Okay, sorry, I can see her coming.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Uchenna Ibe. And I'm deeply honored to steward this committee, the Angel Network Foundation. So I'm just here to report that a couple of us, about 14 mentors and coaches who are experienced in their fields, have been mandated by the global president to carry out mentoring and coaching for our alumni. And on this, we have a 3-step framework, which includes lifting, training, and growing our sisters. We have, the first thing we'd like to do is to get a database of our sisters who are interested in having coaches or mentors. Then we are going to roll out by next year. We plan to train and deliver structured sessions, advice, and resources to build practical skills and confidence. And then when we say grow, what we mean is we track their progress, celebrate them, sustained success. I'd like to say, I'll put this on the platform, so not to waste our time because of all the things we have to do today. We'll put this on the platform, but I'd like to appeal to our sisters here. We have so many of us who are experts in their own right, professionals who are doing this and I'd like to appeal to all of you. We'll be coming to you. We'll be coming to you to support this program by the alumni, to offer your services in ways of training, whatever you can do, collaboration, bringing in other necessary groups that can empower our sisters. So I'll just end it here. Please, when we come calling, do not turn us back. Thank you so much. God bless our sisterhood.
Thank you, Senior Chi. I'll call you. So we have let me call you. We have the project post-secondary school committee. 1 minute, please.
Good afternoon, sisters. My name is Rima George, and I'm chairing the Higher Education Scholarship Fund. The Federal Government Girls College Owerri, FGGC Owerri, All Girls Association, is initiating plans to establish a scholarship fund dedicated to supporting indigent yet academically deserving graduates of our alumni. This initiative seeks to empower bright and gifted students who, despite their intellectual potential, face financial constraints that hinder their access to higher education, whether in universities, polytechnics, or college of education. Through this fund, our association aspires to remove financial barriers, reward academic excellence, and invest in the next generation of leaders. By creating opportunities for our students to further their education, we are not only uplifting individuals, but also contributing to the broader goal of nation building and community development. The scholarship program will serve as a tangible expression of our commitment to give back to the institution that shaped us, while ensuring that no capable child is denied the chance to achieve her dreams simply because of economic hardship. Therefore, our aims and objective is to provide financial assistance to brilliant but financially disadvantaged graduates of FGGC Owerri through the following objectives: encourage higher education and professional growth of the alumni, promote alumni involvement, giving back to the institution and society, and strengthen the bond between past and current students of the school. So this is a call to our sisters. We would like you, if you are interested, we are going to post the details on the platform. If you are interested in sponsoring, or your organization, or your church, or you have a body that is interested in funding a sister to further her education, please let us know. We are looking forward to your support. Do not turn us down. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sinorima. So I'll call on the next person For the Angel Investment Fund Committee, Senior Nkiru Hariseze.
Good afternoon, sisters. I think we'll keep it very short, but if I can get everybody's attention, it'll be really good. Good afternoon, sisters. Okay, so a lot has been said since this morning. We've talked about the state of our school. We've talked about the person that just came on the Angel Foundation, talked about, the training and all the projects we have. Rima just spoke about funding a student to tertiary institution. All this require money and more. All of it require money. So we have been set up to raise funds to fund most of the projects. And I call all of them projects. For instance, our school, when the president made her speech today, she made mention of the myriad of projects that were going on. The funding luckily came through their specific efforts. But if we do it as an institution, excuse me, I can't even hear myself. Can we have one meeting, please?
Sisters, please, one house, please, please.
Okay, so the president talked about adopting your hostel. Rima talked about adopting a student to the highest level of education. There's been talk about scholarship awards. So what we are going to do is we're going to raise money and through a trust have this process fully from the conception to the execution done through the trust, which would have a board of directors. In addition to that, we've talked about helping our sisters who are in their various stages of life. For instance, you are an entrepreneur and you have cash flow issues. The association is making itself available to support you and your business for the short term that you will require it. We will raise funds from this same hall, from our sisterhood, that would work out the details, but it's at the conception stages. And all we're asking for is your authorization to set up the board, the governing board, that would drive this investment. Would, in due course, communicate the clear details of this angel investment. I think that's it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Senior Nkiru. Senior Chinwenwu for the Indigent Committee, please. Can you come up? Please, 1 minute.
Hello, sisters. Beautiful ladies, I greet you. Good afternoon. My own committee is on student support committee. The essence of the committee is to establish, or to identify, assess, and support students at risk of discontinuing their education due to financial hardship. The aim is to ensure that no girl leaves school because of inability to pay fees, purchase school uniforms, or acquire essential learning materials. That's all, So the committee is there to provide timely financial or material assistance to students in genuine need, to ensure fairness, transparency, and accountability in the allocation of support, to engage the school community, alumni, and donors in sustaining the fund, to review cases periodically and help families plan for long-term stability. The committee, believe me, will be accountable. We will be able to, make sure that your funds, your money is used judiciously to help the students. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Senior Chinwe, for keeping to time. So, there has been a sports carnival that was recently concluded, and this is an initiative by the Lagos chapter. So I'm going to call on a member of the Lagos chapter to come and give us a brief report on this sports carnival that just got concluded. Senior Priscilla Iroganachi, please.
Good afternoon, sisters. My name is Priscilla Iraganachi, and I'm the chairman of the Games Carnival Committee for the Lagos Chapter Initiative at the FGGC Owerri. We just concluded the Sports Carnival, which was initiated because of the sports, that's the basketball courts and the volleyball courts, which were launched at the 50th anniversary. And that was as a result of the contributions from the envoys of the Lagos chapter in conjunction with Fidelity Bank. The results are here, and I'd like you to cheer your houses for those who their houses won. The sports that were, or the games that were, they participated in were basketball, volleyball, chess, and Scrabble. In the third, for volleyball, the third position, volleyball results for the third position. In the third position, we had Pink House. Please give it up for Pink House. Give it up for Pink House. In the third position for volleyball. In the second position, we had Yellow House. Please raise the roof for Yellow House. Thank you, thank you. And then in the first position for the game of volleyball, we had Greenhouse. For basketball, in the third position we had Red House. Are there Red House members in this gathering? Okay. The second position we had Orange House. Basketball we had Orange House, and the first position, we had Yellow House. Then for the board games, we had, for Scrabble, Senior, for the third position, we had Blue House. Are there Blue House people in this crowd? All right. In the second position, we had Red House. That's for Scrabble, senior. And for the first position, Scrabble, senior girls, we had Yellow House. Then, for chess, for the game of chess, in third place, we had Blue House again. Are there Blue House members here? All right. Then we had second position, we had Red House for chess, senior girls. And in the first position, for the board game of chess, again we have Yellow House. All right, all right, all right. We still have the board games for the junior girls. We have Scrabble for junior girls. In the third position, we have Orange House. For the second position, Scrabble junior girls, we have Pink House. Are there Pink House ladies in this hall? Okay. And for the first position, Scrabble for junior girls, we had Red House. Then finally, last but not the least, we had for chess, junior girls, we had Blue House in the first position. Blue House, first position, do we have Blue House people here? All right. I think that's the much we can take. Thank you very much. This is an annual event organized by the Lagos chapter and supported by the mother chapter in Owerri. So most of the contributions come from the envoys for the annual competitions. Lagos, the Owerri chapter helps us with the execution. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Senior Priscilla. I don't know if Senior Uloma is around, because I'm not sure I heard anything about Purple House, you know? I know to self punishment too, but up Yellow House. Okay, all right. I'm already being punished right now. Okay, we move on. The IT committee, Senior Choma Chimere, please. And please, sisters, the online community say there's so much noise. They can't hear us. So please, let's keep it down, please.
All protocols duly observed. Good afternoon, seniors. Good afternoon, my mates. And good afternoon, junior girls. It's my singular privilege and honor to be chairing the Committee on IT and E-Learning. Our committee has the singular task of enhancing and improving the digital readiness of our girls in the school and also the old girls who are ready for the job market. In today's digital world, we'll be doing ourselves a disfavor if we're not digital ready. So the girls in the school right now need to do exams on PCs. They need to do them digitally. And our task is to make sure that they are ready for those exams and that they are ready to face the world after they leave school. So the first thing that we're going to do is to do a proper needs assessment within the school. And once that is done, and we now know exactly what they would need, we reckon that it doesn't matter what they come up with, it's going to be in the aspect of devices. We're going to need physical hardware to be deployed in our school. Then we're going to need internet facility, working with the project coordinators to have internet within the school. And beyond that, we also need smart boards for both the children and their teachers. And then we need the content which the children need to access to make themselves ready to face the world out there. We're going to be calling on you in the various chapters, in the various zones, because we're going to need help to provide these devices. If you want to buy the device, it's okay. We'll give you the configurations that are required. If you want to give money for us to buy the devices, that will also be very much appreciated. If you understand the digital world and you like to be part of those to teach the children and teach their teachers, because we need their teachers to be digitally ready as well, we would reach out to you. If you have access to content that can be put on these PCs or on these smart boards, we will also appreciate to have your help. So as you go back, have us in mind, knowing that this particular committee is so significant and needed for the girls to be ready and equipped to face their world as they leave the school. Thank you so much. Looking forward to hearing from you guys.
Thank you, Senior Chairman. So the indigent students committee, Senior Kugo, is she around? My apologies, sisters. My apologies. This is once in 2 years. Please, please.
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon in Jesus' name, amen. God bless you. Mentorship committee. We haven't done anything because we only just, put together. And so I don't think that there's anything to say now. God bless you. Thank you.
One house. One house. We just talked about senior pep. We just talked about something. If you want to make a point, make it nicely. The people in diaspora said we should not vote too early for them. That is why we moved the voting to afternoon. Excuse me, please. Please. Can you have one house? At the meeting of the GECs on Wednesday, their presidents protested that their members will be asleep by 3 a.m. when it is 9 or 10 o'clock here. So, excuse me. Talking, you are delaying the process. Hello. You know, it's easy for us to be angry here or protest here. You have not been idle all morning, and the people went to mosque. So you have to carry everybody along. We didn't start on time. So the election is going to take place now. It's easy to complain Well, if we had the election in the morning, those people say we marginalize them. So there has to be a balance. So please indulge them. They are awake now. It's morning in California area now. So please, let's be sensitive to other people. They are bona fide members of the association and have a right to vote. Thank you.
So,
They'll come from the house now. It's the house.
we've said DOT.
What the constitution says is from the floor.
I did not on the floor.
Okay, let's
So you can nominate, you can say what for ease of time. It's from the house.
Actually, I don't want Solumba. I'm going to nominate Wait. I have to argue. Okay. Good afternoon, sisters. Standing on all existing protocols, I know we are all ready for the election, but as a prerequisite for that election, we need an electoral committee. That electoral committee is supposed to come from the floor of the House. That is what the Constitution provides for us. We are all complaining about lack of time, so I do not know whether we will have a general agreement to call the members of the Board of Trustees who are here, and then from the floor, we can pick 2 more people to add to them to form the electoral committee. If you guys are minded, we can do that. If you want us to go outside of that, then we start the nomination process for the 5 people. There are 3 members of the BOT presently in this meeting. Senior Chinwe, Senior Nogzi, and Senior Ebere Emezie. We can have 2 more people from the House to add to them because the electoral committee must be 5 at least.
Okay, Senior Joy said Abiom of UK said she's volunteering.
Okay, you are volunteering yourself. Right.
Okay.
So we have the 4th person.
4th person, and the last.
Are you not a member of the GC? Okay, who are you nominating? Nome Merowa.
Who is Norma Emerua?
Where is she?
Norma Emerua, you're nominating her? Okay, who is?
Is she around?
I don't even know. Is she here?
Please, where is Nome Merowa?
Senior Joy, please, you should come forward.
You've been nominated as a member of the electoral committee, so please come forward.
If you're campaigning for somebody.
Senior Nogzi, you are a member of the electoral committee already.
Yes. No, she's not in Senior Kim Nkechi.
If we go to Senior Nogzi is nominating somebody.
Five.
5 people.
Yes. Senior Joy. How many are there? Senior Ngozi, we've got some people. How many are there now? Sorry, Senior Vivian, sorry. Wait. Senior Ngozi, we are complete now. Let's call. Ma? So there's no time. We just want to rush.
Please.
If they are present, physically present.
There are representatives from everybody.
So nominate. Nominate.
If you
So they should nominate. That's why I can't say that because of constitution. Please, we don't want anyone to feel disenfranchised. Nominate who you want to nominate, and then we will choose 5 from those nominations. Because I'm hearing people saying some zones are not represented. I don't want any story after this election. So nominate who you want to nominate, and we'll choose 5 from those nominations. 3 BOT members.
Yeah, Perry has gone.
Okay, excuse me. We actually thought we were complaining about time, but I say we have time. No, we do have time because people are talking about being disenfranchised. If we have time, let's go ahead. So I thought we were trying to make this pain easier. Let's already have 3 people, but we don't want to be accused of disenfranchising anybody. So please, if you know you want to nominate somebody from any zone, do so. We will then vote for the electoral committee. Yes?
Online voting, we are currently choosing the members of the electoral committee. Agnes. Sorry. Okay, go. Tina, she wants to nominate.
I want to nominate Karachi Chikwe.
Senior. Okay. Please, I hope you are aware that if you are the electoral committee, you cannot vote.
I nominate Chizoka Loba.
Who is Chizoka Loba? Please get up. Let's see you come out front. Where is she? Okay. All right. Are you? Where's Senior Karachi? Can you come out, please? We will choose. Please, it's anyone from this. How many people? Joy only came out. Senior Joy, yes. Senior Joy, come out now. Yes. How many? Sister.
One house, please. The BOT will take over this. There's too much talk, and we have a right to take over. It's okay. We will take over.
Yes. No, we have to finish there. Then we'll go. Then you need one more person. One more person.
Everyone has joined us.
Let's take it. Where are you?
Lagos. I'm Lagos.
No, that is it. That is the rule. Ebere, they are allowing us to go back. If you're here, you can't vote. You can vote.
US, Canada, give me one nomination. US, Canada, give me one nomination. Go in. Go in. Who is there? Okay, US, Canada. Who is that? Come on in. Somebody came out first. Somebody came out first. US, Canada, come now.
You see, they could have called the BOT.
Don't worry, they've called somebody else. I don't know, from UK, US, Canada. I don't know who the person is. I don't know. Who is that? Who is she? What's your name? Eh?
No. The thing about,
What chapter are you?
About being a member of the electoral committee
Is he Houston?
is that it tends to rob you of your, independence.
No, did you come?
Do you understand?
Let's say you cannot vote.
Usually when you're in okay. If it's not, then okay. Yes, if it's not, then we vote. Okay. All right.
We are not ready yet now. This is
I'm tired.
It's not it's wrong.
Honestly, no. Not to big election. So what's this for?
Let's go by the constitution. Let's uphold this. It says 5 members from different chapters. Lagos, Port Harcourt, UK. In our constitution. Announce it.
I got the US person to come. They don't want to say they want to vote.
Can we get someone? Who? Can we get somebody from the mountain?
Just sit down. Let the UK. No, BOT members are taking that election. I'm coming. Let me put them
Check your date.
all out first. It's today. They will talk about it. Hold on. Let me bring everything. Wait, one more. Something that you can ask us.
Good afternoon, sisters. Good afternoon, sisters. Hello. Okay. We're trying to see how we can work around the issues that are thrown up by the Constitution so that we're not in breach of the Constitution as we go ahead to conduct the elections, okay? There are a number of concerns. Constitution says membership of the Electoral Committee shall be by nomination at the general meeting. Minimum of 5 members from different chapters. EXCO has proposed some members of BOT and 2 others, all right? Now, question is, are they from different chapters? If they are, we would have satisfied the requirement for minimum of 5 members from different chapters. Can we take a voice vote and accept that they can represent us as members of the Electoral Committee? Hello?
Hello. They are from different chapters. All right? Hold on. So we have Senior Chinwe Amobi. Just hold on. Let's wait. Okay.
Continue. What is the problem?
Second question is, are you prepared not to vote? Or will they vote to get electoral committee?
That's the issue before. Don't mention it.
Okay. So we have Senior Chinwe Amobi, Enugu chapter. Are we listening? Senior Chinwe Amobi, Enugu chapter. Nodzi Oyewole. Are you not Lagos? There's another UK here.
She's Lagos.
Has UK received your money?
Is that my phone?
Ngozi Oyewole, Lagos. Ebere, Ebeze. I was going to call her Emeze, Port Harcourt.
Port Harcourt.
Fiona. Sorry, Joy Aboyim, UK. And you are? Akwego
Okoye.
Akego Okoye. DMV chapter. So have we met the requirement for 5 chapters? Somebody says no. What's left?
Thank you very much for this opportunity. Yeah, we are a unity school, and I agree from the constitution we've met it. But I think we should have a good representation from the southern and the northern part of this country. Or the geopolitical zones. Since it will be the geopolitical, we have UK, we have US, or Canada, and then the others, at least, there should be from the north and from, but I see 2 south, southwest, southeast, and other south.
Okay, can I say something to you?
That's just my own suggestion. Thank you.
Thank you, sis. Sis,
Hello?
hold on. You didn't say your name. Hold on.
Hello? Can
Okay,
I respond?
I'm Dr. Biyere Mukire.
Thank you.
Abuja chapter.
May I respond to your comments, please? I think that in trying to run affairs of FGGC Owerri, I don't think we focused on tribe and tongue. Because though tribe and tongue may differ, in sisterhood we stand, all right? There is no deliberate attempt to exclude anyone. We were looking for a short way of getting this set up so that we can run the elections. Do you understand? And that's why it was like BOT. Now, if all BOT members were here, Rabbi Zaki is one of them. Your concern wouldn't have been a problem, okay? So there's no question of excluding anyone, all right? It's just to get things going. Are we happy to take a voice vote to accept the members of the electoral committee? Somebody else says no. What's your concern? Sorry? Okay.
Are we complete?
No, that's what I want to say.
Sit down now. Then I
recognize you. You know you helped me in the back. And I recognize I'm on disciplinary.
Hello. Hello. Please, there's an issue going on here, and I think I should speak about it. Some of the northerners are complaining, and they had told me this, that their chapters were formed newly. For that reason, they were not informed. In short, they didn't know. They were not even in existence by the time the dues that are qualifying people to vote today was done. Now, if you know that they cannot vote, why did you form them? And if they have been formed, give them exemptions. Every rule has exemption. Yes, every rule has exemption. No, it's part of their right. That's why it's from here.
Hello? 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 Hello, we need to make progress. Our sister Perpetua has raised an important issue. Are we listening? She has raised an important issue, but I have a response. All of us are coming together as members of FGGC Owerri, alumni of FGGC Owerri. We were formed as chapters, not because of elections and voting, because of our sisterhood. Now, we have a situation where some members or chapters are so new, they can't vote. In 2027, they will be able to vote, okay? Now, there are some people that were not in the newly formed chapters. They were in the old chapters. They paid their dues as and when, and therefore they're eligible to. So please, I would like to appeal to our members from the new chapters. We have something far bigger in front of us, our sisterhood. Let's not let issues around elections divide us. These elections are about electing officers who will serve. If it is about service, there's nothing for us to quarrel about, okay? Now, I gave an explanation about the concern about geographical spread. My worry is that when we go down that path, it will be a slippery slope, okay? So please, at all times, there are people from every part of Nigeria on the EXCO. In fact, we saw an EXCO from the north, not so, where it was a southerner who was chair. And there are northerners, the northerners are represented on the EXCOs of chapters in other parts of the country where they live. Please, let's not bring these divisions among us. Let us leave it to, I won't call names, maybe those who are in FCT or, other states of Nigeria. Okay, let's leave them to do that bit. We're a sisterhood. So in terms of the board, of the electoral committee, we have voted for our 5. Nancy. Okay, we have a bit of a situation on our hands. Senior Noxie has declined. She does not want to be on the electoral committee. Can we have one nomination for the electoral committee? She has declined because she would like to vote during the election. Hello? Can you nominate someone? Are you a financial member? Fantastic. What's your name? Hello? Hello? Mariam Aliu has volunteered to step in replacement of Ngozi Oyewole. Are we happy with that? Fantastic. So Mariam Aliu, please come. Okay, so we have an electoral committee formed. But the next thing to do is to proceed with the elections, right? But before we do, there's one more task to be done. I'd like to request all members, all the current members of the executive to please come forward. Members of the executive, current EXCO, please come forward. Can we give them a round of applause for a job well done? Members of the EXCO, please come forward. Would like to thank you all for the excellent job you have done managing in the past 2 years. Would like to pray God's abundant blessings on you. We pray that in whatever you lay your hands upon, you receive blessings. We pray for your joy, for your fulfillment. And we say once more, thank you very much. Would you like to take a bow? What? Hold on now. Oh, sister. What? Is it the power? Is it the power? Can someone move a motion? Mrs. Ngozi Oyewole has moved a motion. Mrs. Noxilicious Oyewole has moved the motion for the dissolution of the EXCO. Do I have a seconder? Okay. Mrs. Umma Okeke has seconded the motion of the EXCO. And so the EXCO stands dissolved. Thank you very much. And so, by the powers conferred upon me by myself, I hereby hand over the microphone to Senior Chinwe Amobi once she makes herself available. Senior Chinwe. Senior Chinwe. Oh, 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 Senior Chinwe. We're now handing over to you. The EXCO has been dissolved, so the electoral committee is taking over for the conduct of the elections. I'm not on the electoral committee. I'm not. Okay, I can support. Okay. Okay. By the powers now conferred upon me by the Electoral Committee, I have a new assignment. So what is the voting process? If you have a green tag, like I do, that means you're eligible to vote. And when you're eligible to vote, you will file out. You will come here. Members of the Electoral Secretariat will give you the voting cards. They have provided pens, so you tick off who you want to vote for. including me. I'm running for the post, so please make sure you vote for me. So, you think who? I'm running. If you didn't know, then you're disqualified from voting or running. Okay, so you take the voting cards, the pens here, you tick off. Then you come and put in your cards, your, what do they call them? The slips anyway. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Ballot papers. Thank you, my sister.
People?
Now, these boxes are empty. These ballot boxes are empty. There's nothing inside. This one too, empty. Okay. I'd like to ask all those who are running for office and their positions are contested to please appoint one returning officer each. Okay, so you carry your chair and come and sit down here. Who else is running for a contested position? Please show us who your returning officer is. Uloma Uman, are you here? Uloma Uman, are you here? Okay. Huh? Who's Norma Orisi? Norma Orisi, are you here? Please proceed without caution. She's her own representative. Okay. Akugo, who's your representative, please? Akugo, who's your representative, please? Going. Okay. Okay. Just let paper write. Let everybody is covered. Get paper. Let everybody be covered. Akugo, who's your representative? Tolu, don't be doing sleepy eye. Tolu. Tolu Odunsi. Secretaries, who are your representatives, please? Sure. So we have agents for the three presidential candidates. Do we have agents for the secretaries, please? Agents for the secretaries, please. Agents for VP America. Mimi Leke and Ngozi Nkamanze, who are your representatives?
Okay, hold on. This is for Mimi. Please climb the stage. What's your name? Amarachi, please climb the stage.
Okay.
Go in there.
Ngozi Nkamanze, who's your representative, please? Go in.
Ngozi Nkamanze.
VP UK.
Okay. What's the name? Okay, tell me now. Okay. For Ngozi. No, you can't do the two. No. Is she going to be eyeing?
It's two different positions. Which are which?
If you could agree.
UK and Secretary
General.
It's two different positions. So it's to observe the Secretary. The person returning, can she vote? Yeah, she can still vote.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So, what are you saying? What are you changing?
All right. So who's the second VP UK? Boma?
Senior Boma. Okay.
Representative can vote. Yes. I think they want you to stay and watch the voting and then watch the counting. Okay, VP UK, 2 representatives.
Okay. Senior Teresa Albijuru, please can you come out? Senior Teresa Albijuru, please come out, sis. For Senior Joan. She can't stand. Okay.
Do you have a copy of the voting paper?
Okay, I get in chairs for some people.
The voting
chairs.
slips.
So,
okay. VP USA.
Bring the 4. Bring them out up from the envelope.
You should have put them
no,
together.
No, not out, as in the envelope. They were going to stand there and set there.
I want all the facts.
Just a minute.
Are you holding it?
Can I have those ones?
Okay.
I went to the back. Okay.
Sorry, excuse me, my sister.
Okay.
Does Kelechi have anybody? Kelechi's candidate? Yes, Kelechi Mezu. All right.
Okay. For global president, we have 3 contestants. Aku Gonsofo, John Ihekwaba, Uche Okota. Your representatives are here. Who are you representing? Joan. Okay. You are representing Aku.
But give them space.
That's fine. Who's representing Uche? Hi, you're representing Uche, right? Hello. You're representing Uche, right? Who are you representing?
VP UK.
Who's representing Uche?
Uche Kuta is Senior Vivian.
Okay. Hi, how are you? Get a chair and sit down now. Let's know that people are taken care of. Okay. Secretary General, Mimi Leke, who's representing her? Amarachi. Who's representing Ngozi?
Tomina.
Yes, Tomina. VP UK, who's representing Boma? Chizo Okairo. Who's representing Harriet Efefaroro? Okay. Who's representing Ugoma Kaine? Fantastic. VP USA, Chinyere Kukoke, you're representing her. Who's representing Kelechi Mezu? Okay, good. So we have all the representatives in place.
Virtual participants, we are doing the elections, getting ready for the elections now.
Yes. Now we have virtual participants. Okay, we have virtual participants. Rima, can you please talk to us about the virtual voting so that they also know what to do while we're sorting out the ballot papers?
Good afternoon, sisters, once again. Please, can I have your attention, please? Please. So we have a couple of sisters who have registered for the reunion to participate virtually. and who also, please, can we listen, please? I'm so sorry. Who have registered for the reunion as well as have met the criteria of having paid their dues on or before June 30th. Okay. We have cross-checked the names. We have sent them email. I've validated everything concerning them. The platform they are going to use to vote is Election Runner. So it's scheduled. They are scheduled to receive the notification in their emails by exactly 4:30. They will have an hour to vote. So just in case somebody is just waking up or somebody is doing something, so within the hour, they are scheduled to vote. And after that, I've shown Senior Joy the platform. And after that, the results will be displayed immediately and they can check the results. Any questions? Thank you. I'm done.
Okay, Senior Joy, look at the platform, please.
Please, Senior Joy, I've shown her the platform. If you have any doubt about somebody is not qualified to vote, or we've checked everything. So, but if you need, so we have track and we can confirm whether the person is eligible or not.
Question.
Thank you.
When people vote, do we take the bands away? Or we
Yes,
leave the bands?
we take the band.
Yes.
Okay. Which band?
This green band.
Can we get?
So that you don't vote again.
Yes, when they...
Can we get a band? Can we get something that we can put the
We are tearing it off. I'm looking for scissors.
a pair of scissors? Find a pair of scissors and something to put it inside. Okay. So you're going to get 4 cards. All right? When you get the card, if you don't see my name on it, please put my name inside. On all the 4 cards. That was a joke, obviously. There are 4 cards, right? So you tick whoever you want. If you tick 2, you've disqualified the person you want to vote for. Please, when you're ticking, don't let it leave the box. Make sure you tick within the box for the person you're voting for, so that they don't have to check to see were you voting A or were you voting B. If you don't tick it properly, it means you voted for me. Okay? And then when you have voted, we'll take away your band. We'll take your band away once you voted. All right?
Please, where's a pair of scissors here? Just, please, anyone.
Rima.
Pair of scissors or razor blades right here.
You ready?
Please, I want to cut you.
Okay. So we're getting ready to start the vote.
Oh, thank you. I knew I would find
And you know, in this life, there's a term I learned from the military. Do you have a military personnel here? Or somebody in forces?
Oh, thank you, sis. Thank you so much.
They say that rank has its privileges. RHIP. So for that reason, for the purposes of the voting, we will start with... Are we all ready? Are we all set? Can they send in their questions and then the previous exco to answer them? All right. Some people wanted to ask questions about some of the reports that were given. People participating online were asking if they can ask questions about some of the reports presented. Now, hello. Let me finish now before you jump on me. My response is that a lot of time has passed. We're all set for voting, okay? So they should please send in their written questions, and the outgone exco will commit to responding to them. All right? So that every question is answered. What do we have for the back? Okay, all right. Okay, so we are set to go. May I have the privilege and the pleasure of inviting the alumni from the pioneer set to come and vote. Rank has its privileges. So class of 1978, please come and vote. Let's take the first recess. Rima, can I get help with this table? Okay, bring it. Let's take this table. Bring. Please do not put the ballot paper for the secretary in the position of president. Have you written? So, first vote, drums rolling, da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Voting. No, this is for people who are marking, so they don't have to come all the way and crowd up there. Okay, and now I'd like to invite our alumni for the class of 1979. 1979 ladies, please proceed without caution. Class of 1979, please proceed without caution. Put it in the right box, Neo. Class of 1980. Sorry, hold on. Okay, once you get it. 1980. Ada. 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 Somebody is holding it. Somebody else. Come on.
I asked, nobody had it. If you can try and say it like that's fine.
See, just do it. No, it doesn't. Do you want to tear it, please? You tear it now, you void it. So you void it. Class of 1981. 81. 81. 81. Nkechi. No, green tag. Green. To vote. I think clear with the registration desk. Only green tags can vote. Please find out why. Find out why. Ah, give you. 4. 1981. 1981. 1982. Shall we then just... 1983. 1983. Going. 1983. 10 years after. (1983). You can mark an X or you can tick. Just make sure it doesn't go outside the box. You can even blot it out. Just don't go outside the box. If you go outside the box, 1984. 1984. When you're coming, you can come with your pen. (1985). 1985. They are not here.
told me before. I did. I did. Oh, I didn't quite people call what they wear, they want t-shirt. I didn't call the message, there's something like that. They call I give them what's in the handle number. Joy. And you know they come back and say, Joy said nothing like that, no t-shirt. What did you say? I don't know. Honestly. And there were a group of about 30 or 40. So one of them called, one call her, she said nothing like that. Huh?
Hello. But 1986, you will have a case to answer. Why did you get to your turn and the lights went off? 1986, it's your time to vote. We were about to call you, the lights went off. Eh? Mbamba, we have to probe you people. I'm sorry.
What's your year? 1986. $1987. Non-existent. 1988. Hello? 1988. If you don't come now, we overlook you. What you vote, please make sure your
armband is cut off. Make sure your armband is cut off once you vote. Sure, we're checking. So, you don't have a green armband. Please ensure that your armband is cut off after you have voted. If not, we'll fish out your vote and void it. Please ensure your armband is cut off after you have voted. (1989). 1989. Come. We will disqualify you. If you make noise, we will disqualify you. Any noise will disqualify you. 1990. Start getting ready. 1990, start getting ready. more papers. Rima. What don't you have? You have president, secretary, so you need VP US. She needs VP US. Ada? Sorry, yeah? Who is manning the screen? Who's feeding the screen? How many do we have? It's only 2 complete sets, but we're hanging on today. Hello? Hello? I can't feel you ladies. Hello? Okay. If you haven't voted, can I see your hand up? Okay, you can go and come back tomorrow. Okay. You know, the thing about the quality of the education we got is that we are taught to be versatile, right? So we're going to do a bit of a switch. We're going to put up the names of all the candidates on the screen. Okay? Are you listening? We're going to put up the names of all the candidates on the screen. Okay? When you come, we give you a piece of paper, you write the name of your candidate, and you put in the appropriate ballot box. Do you understand? It's very clear, right? We're going to put the names of all the candidates on the screen. When you come here, we give you a piece of paper, right? And then you write who you want to vote for, put it in the appropriate box, and we're good to go, okay? So where did we stop? (1991). Class of 91. So you tear it up, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, the names are on the screen so that you write the right name. If you don't know the name to write, you can write my own. Please ensure that you put tear it up and put in the right box. Yes. Why didn't you come with your own? Why didn't you come with your own? Because you want to vote. I'll arrange for everybody. Okay, you want her to vote on this? Okay. After writing, tear up the names and put in the appropriate box, please. I'm not calling your name. What position was it? I'm trying to vote for president. The first one. Do you have a president card? If you have a pen, please come with it when you're coming. Oh no, pen, but we have. Huh? Let's hold it. Okay, let's hold this in case we. After voting, please drop the pens. They are not part of the package. If you take our pen away, we fish out your vote and disqualify it. Let's hold this in case. 1992. 1992. Class of 1992. 1993, start warming up. 92, going. 92, going. 93, please start warming up. Only those who have green tags on their arms or on their wrists are eligible to vote. No, you need a green tag. Look at the names on the screen, eh?
Angela. Bye.
1993. If you shout too much, we'll disqualify you. 1994, please start getting ready. To be able to see. agents. Hello, agents. Nobody. No. No. Anybody who does not have a green armband cannot vote. Okay. Hey, please stop. Stop, please, stop. Hold on. Hello? Everybody, hold on. Please stop, everybody, stop. Hold on. I'm important agent, listen.
Cut your gun.
Hold on, there's something I want to say. Agent.
She's supposed to cut it out.
They called me to explain something. No, room has gone.
Agents, please listen. Okay? There's a concern that is raised to ensure that the paper people are voting with is the one we're reading to. Alright?
Ada, you need to cut people's tags. Ada,
I need you to
cut tags.
and ensure that people are only voting one piece of paper. Let me not come and write off this piece of paper and read in the box. No, please repeat it back.
My name is there, but it's orange. Is your name green?
You're not allowed to vote in orange.
Just
Orange, you can vote.
1994. If I miss your class name,
They're going to cut people's tags, so.
what's the issue?
So, hold on. You found out during the after the vote that the ushers gave us.
Why did they give her a wrong?
Yes.
No, you don't shout.
Cut your tags. What 90 What
1995.
You're back here. We are here.
Your line is not straight, you're disqualified.
I knew I was orange. Even before they gave me the orange. Oh my. You are not. Are you done? You are not interested.
1996, start warming up, please. 96, start warming up.
Don't
Which other class, I beg?
97. 96.
Hey, 96. These are real babies. Oh, no. Wow. These are real babies. 96 babies. Real babies. Real babies. Honestly.
1986. I'm dashing you years. 1996, please start warming up.
What year was what that?
1996, please come.
Okay, today.
Huh? The names are there. 96, please come. 97, start warming up, please. 97, start warming up, please. Please ensure that your your wristband is cut off when you're done voting. You can go ahead.
Concentrate on the voters. Concentrate on the voters. You missed out a lot of people. We were calling you, but you missed out on a lot of people. That girl was honest enough to come. I had to go and bring them access. I said, maybe she said that she was alone. So you're already making you want to be told a fraud. Just turn it upside down, it's fine. Yeah, like that.
You're even floating in it.
97, are you warming up?
What happened to the fan? The fan is off. Is he doing it?
97, approach without caution. 98, start warming up. 98. 98. Class of 1998. Are you in the house? Okay, start warming up. Oh.
Only 2 people you voted for.
Hello.
Only 2 people. I don't know. Yes, some people. Pardon? You didn't vote for the president. Vote for your president. Jane. For Jane. For Jane. Just right, Jane. Yes, Joe. What's that? Oh. So, yeah, go. Oh, you know, you have somebody's name on it. Campaigning was over yesterday. I think campaigning stopped yesterday.
98. Please approach. 99, are you in the house? Please get ready. So you're going to be given 4 slips of paper for each of the 4 options. You write the name of the candidate you want and put it in the box. Then please get your wristband cut off when you're done voting.
Call the next set, oh. Call the next set. Yeah, call the next set.
99, are you there? 2,000, please start getting ready. 99, are you here? Hey, what? 2,000, are you getting ready? How many of you? Wow! 2 of you! Okay, come and join them. Yes, go with them. Please ensure your wristband gets cut off. 2001, are you in the house? 2001, are you in the house?
Which is is your own class. Yes.
Get ready, get ready, get ready. 2001.
You need vote for global president. SG. You not vote for president. It should be SG.
Please do not go away with the pens. Please hold on. Okay.
And there's a party.
Hawa? Yes.
They should do chapter presentation in the morning. Then people will go home, go and change for AGM. We do AGM and people till start till 9. That should be the new swap. Yes. Because if they have, yes, now because of diaspora people. Yes. Who wants it to be done when
No, since she's there, just show her.
The way they don't want to
Since she's there, just show her.
They said they don't want us to have presidents where they are sleeping. So,
just show her now. She's there looking.
if that is a factor they want to consider, next time when you do chapter presentation in the morning, people will go home.
What's your year? 2002, please get ready. Please don't go away with the pens and ensure that your wristband is cut off when you're done voting. It is one name per piece of paper. and 2003, please get ready. 2003, please get ready. 2003, are you in the house? Okay, please get ready. one name. Just the names. Please don't go away with our pens. And ensure you have your wristband cut off. You are too. 2003, are you getting ready? If you have your pens, please bring them with you. 2002, pens up. 2003. 2004, are you in the house? Are you sure? I don't see you. 2004. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Thank you. 2004, na day so. 2005, are you in the house? 2005, are you here? 2005. Okay. What's your year? What's your year? Two 2005, are you getting ready? 2006, are you in the house? Take a look also, you see the names, so that once you get here and you get the pens, you just write very quickly. You hold on, let 2005 finish, then you start. Oh, 06, please wait, eh? When you finish writing, please drop your pens. Don't go away with them. Hold on, eh? Hold on. When you're done writing, please drop your pen and then get your wristband cut off. Thank you. Two 2007, are you in the house? Okay, start getting ready. Two 2008, are you here? 2008, are you here? How many of you are there? Okay, 07 and 08. 07, 08. 07 0708. Look at the screen, identify the names of the person you want to vote for so that you write very quickly. If you don't write quickly enough, I'll say pens up and you can't write anymore. Name on each slip of paper, please. And then ensure that your armband is cut off when you're done, your wristband. How are you? Oh, 09, are you in the house? Oh, 09, are you here? How many of you? How many of you are there? 2010, are you here? 2010. How many of you are here? Please come. Come. (2011), are you in the house? How? Is there anybody after 2011? Okay, come. What? Oh, yeah. If I haven't come here and you're eligible to vote, can you indicate by a show of hands? 2017. Let's give her a round of applause. Okay, proceed. Go on, all of you. Keep going. Have you voted? Go and take it off. Is there anybody else who's eligible to vote and has not voted? What's your year? Eh? Where it is since now? Eh? And you haven't voted, eh? Is there anybody who's eligible to vote and has not? No. Is there anybody else here who's eligible to vote and has not voted? So voting all done from the audience. Okay. Is there anybody here who's eligible to vote and hasn't voted? So, ladies and ladies and ladies, the voting has ended. It's now time to start the counting. And as you know, representatives of all the candidates are here, and they're going to watch with eagle eye so that no vote is overlooked. So, keep on watching. Jonathan, that was somebody else. No, you can't call it out. No, what you have to put name. Then when we see this thing, it goes there. But this case is too small. writing so that.
I don't understand. Why do you have to go in public? The reps are all here. The representatives are all here. I don't think so. They're very small. It's fine. The table is okay. That's what I'm saying. Just put the names out, and then start putting. Let's just get one out. No, just put the first. Okay, you, who is the third person? Please.
Sorry, can you move these bags away? Put it on your lap, please.
Hello. Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. If you're at the airport, they'll say, "Can I have your attention, please?" Okay, so there's some questions. And I think, oh dear, there's some questions, and I think that between BOT, President, EXCO, we will get the answers. So these are questions from online participants. Next one is, what is the organizational relationship between the regional VPs and the chapter presidents in the region? Do chapter presidents report to the VP? Urezaya.
The VPs give oversight to the presidents and in the chapters. Not that they cannot, that they must pass through them, no. Not like that. They give oversight, and they should actually carry them along. They should know what's going on in your chapter. But not that they must pass everything through you. They can, the GEC members in their own right as presidents, so they can say their mind at the meetings. But in hierarchy, than the president, and they were elected at an AGM. The VP is voted for at an AGM. So the hierarchy, they have more power and more authority than the president, in according to our constitution, because they're actually elected at the AGM. Presidents of chapters are within their chapters and become members because they are presidents. Is that okay?
Okay, question number 2. I hope that whoever asked that question is satisfied. Question number 2. Where can the official roles and responsibilities of the VPs so we can distinguish them from the chapter presidents? It's not clear to some of us. I think the Constitution would be a starting point. Is it in the Constitution? Please take a look. If it's not in the Constitution, then you can ask further. Can you show me the page or section, please? So I'd like to refer you to section, first of all, page 16 of the Constitution, Article 13B. Please discount the page, Article 13B. And it says, Vice Presidents shall assist the President in the discharge of her duties and coordinate activities within their respective zones. Same thing, okay. Vice President shall preside over meetings in the absence of the President, coordinate activities within their respective zones, oversee the activities of chapters and members within their zones, grow and expand chapters within their zones, propose and implement programs in conjunction with the chapter presidents and executives within their zones, perform any other duty duly assigned by the President or the General Assembly. Okay? So that answers question 2 as well. Then question 3. And somebody, soft copies of the Constitution are available on the Reunion web page or WhatsApp page. So if you look there, so you find it. Third question, and that is interesting because somebody else asked me that question here today. Why does the entire electorate have to vote to select regional VPs when the impact of those VPs is only limited to their regions? It seems unfair for everyone to get a say on a post that does not impact them directly. Yes, they are global roles, but it's a little bit more unique than the regular global roles. Is the question clear? She's asking, why am I voting for VP UK when I'm representing Nigeria? Should only UK people vote for VP UK?
The VP, like we read here, presides over the meeting session in absence of the president. And they can do any role the president assigns them to do. So they are beyond regional positions. Your primary role, yes, is your region, but also have global function. So every association member has a right to call the VP of the association. Thank you.
So it's a little like how you have VP admin, VP academic, and VP something else. Okay. All right, so those are all the questions from, okay. If you have any other questions, you can ask while the counting is going on. There is a question here, and it says, can you answer the allegation that government had done this work and you wasted the money from USA and Canada and repeated it all over? Can you answer the allegation that government had done the work and you wasted the money from USA and Canada and repeated it all over? Ure, Zaya.
Okay. It's a very interesting question. I've heard it a couple of times, but not directly like this. The principal's application letter is here as evidence. Yes. Just like the school, the government does projects in schools or some things, and we're still doing the same projects or doing it better. The government did solar in the dining hall. We didn't do that anymore. Remember? Then when we got to do to the classroom, when we went to hand over the site, we saw some solar panels in some buildings in the school. About Chiva, can you come, please? Some building like 2 panels, and we went with the principal. Okay, help.
Good evening, sisters. So to address this question, the work had already been done and we went there to waste the money. It's quite unfortunate that anybody would say that. But what, just like the president said, in 2022 or thereabouts, we commissioned the power audit of the school, and we were able to find out the power needs for each of the buildings in the school. But it took us 3 years till 2025 to actually get to do the work. So in the interim, the school, through the federal government, did the dining. Now, the principal told us, in fact, she asked to do the dining again. And we said, no, we weren't going to do that. Because what was put for them, they have not been able to use it for 1 day. The contractor asked them that they should rewire the entire building, change all the fans, change all the lights, change all the wires before the solar installation will work. And, you know, the question was, but you did an audit. You saw the fans, you saw the wires, you saw everything. Why didn't you provide something that would carry it? Now, that is that. That one that the government did for them, they spent, I don't know how much, didn't work. When we came to commission the project, we saw a few solar panels on the roof of a couple of the buildings. I got to the school before the president. I called her. I'm seeing some solar panels here. She said, let her arrive. Let us meet the principal and find out what is going on. Now, it happened that out of all solar things that they did there, only one was actually functioning, and we didn't do it. It was it was a computer lab somewhere in one room, powering one room in the alumni building, powering one room. They have a few computers there. I don't know what they do with it. So that one, the solar installation powers only that room. Then they did something in they called it the staff room. They have 2 little solar panels, an inverter that is so little. Anyway, the long and short of it is that it has never worked. It never worked for 1 day. It never worked for 1 day. And the principal said that, you know, they just left it like that. They still had no light. So these were the 2 places that we saw any solar anything. You know, when government puts something in the budget, maybe for classrooms, they may do 1 classroom. So that's what happened. That's 1 classroom and that lab. And I think the lab wasn't done by government. I think somebody else did it for them. So that is that. Now, we did 10 projects. Out of those 10 projects, all the classroom blocks were covered. SS3 has 3 blocks. SS2 has 2 blocks.
JS1, I think, has 2 blocks. JS3 has a massive story building. JS2 has a very long building. We did their e-library, which is a story building that has about 100 computers, has reading room and the rest of that. We did the physics lab, chemistry lab, biology lab, the home economics lab. We did all the workshops in the school, all of them. And those ones, nothing done in any of those buildings. Now, video, I was asking the president if a video could be played, where the principal, when we came to do the handover, the principal she was ecstatic. She was rejoicing, and she actually began to pray for the old girls, thanking us for what we had done for them. I would ask us, as many of us as can come to Owerri, people like to talk, they just like, we are busy. Like I said when I was doing my presentation, I do this out of the love for the association. That's why I do this. And I've done it for several years. And I told the president that at the end of this, I've done my own bits. It's more than 10 years doing this thing for the love and the joy that we have, the students have. If you go to school at the gate, the school people at the gate, once you say old girl, they will fling the gate open for you and actually hail you. Once you say old girl, they will fling the gate open for you, even if there is a long line of vehicles outside. So please, there's no project that was done that we are repeating. None. And like I said, I don't know how many of us are conversant with all these solar panels and installations and all. What we put there, in fact, one of our... Okay, let me just round up. What we put there, when we did the handover of phase 1, they were very worried, the lecturers. They were like, it's not for you people, now this one will not work. And they asked, one of the engineers, can this carry our fans? And the man did the rating immediately and told them that all the fans, because the school wanted to know if they would need to put inverter fans and all. And the man said, you don't have to. What we have put here can take your fans, 4 fans, minimum of 4 fans per class, and all your lights, and it will still be good. Thank you.
I believe that answers that question. So if you have other questions, be thinking about them. I have a few announcements. So there were elections for all positions, but there are some other positions that were not contested. So candidates who were unopposed: VP Southeast Nigeria, Zaviera Chiwaga. She in the house? Okay. VP North Nigeria, the one, the only, Hawa Idi Jimeta. I'm partial, I agree. Hawa, where are you now? You following my hand? VP South Nigeria, Princess Joy Collins. Where is the joy of the Alumni Association? VP Europe, Mandy Adeboyega. Assistant Secretary, Ajoke Barua. PRO, Hawa October. Assistant PRO, Uchechi Nwoke. Is that you? Come now, come. Okay, so that's Uchechi Nwoke. You are... Okay. The joy of the house. Then Treasurer Linda Leo Anoka. Okay, your first assignment is to write a check in my favor. If you don't write a check in my favor, I disqualify you. Legal advisor Ngozi Nwanze. Financial Secretary Ezine Oga Elua. Now, In all of this, somehow, are we listening? Somehow, no nominations were put in for 2 positions. So we have 2 options. To nominate me for both of them, or to nominate people, and if all agree with the person, fine. Or if we want to vote on it, then we do that. VP Canada, also unopposed, Geraldine Esemezie. Okay. Okay, so we'll take nominations. No, it's not. PP Southwest, Clara Enao. Okay, so while the counting is going on, Constitution. Anybody have a copy? I left it here. I left that. Okay, those are the 2. Can you find the section for me? There's a red car. There's a car. It's called a Changan. It's a red car. Abuja ABJ 101 AV. The security men want your attention. Red Changan ABJ 101 AV. The security men urgently want your attention, please. If you're here, I know you may not know the number, but if you came here with a red car, please rush outside. The security men need your urgent attention, please. Okay, so ladies, let me not make you stand too long. So ladies, these were ladies who were elected unopposed, okay? Who were unopposed, therefore they're elected, all right? Because there was no opposition to their candidature. Do we have any opposition to their candidature? Can we give a round of applause? And we're saying yes, right? Okay, congratulations, ladies. Hello. So I was going to ask for your nomination, but I understand I'm disqualified. One of the positions is for an auditor. Unfortunately, my accounting certificate hasn't been released, so I can't run for the position. I will make a very good accountant. So the constitution says, in the event that no candidates have expressed an interest in running for a post ahead of the annual general meeting, nominations shall be made at the general meeting supported by at least 2 members of their chapter including the president. Okay? And then for the post of financial secretary or auditor, the candidates must be practicing accountants or persons of cognate qualifications and experience. Cognate qualification now. Yeah. I do bookkeeping every. So it's cognate experience. Yeah. So welfare secretary and internal auditor. Okay? So we'll take nominations for those two positions. 2 people from their chapter, including their president. Are we all together? Hello, ladies. We're going to take 2 nominations. Nominations for 2 positions. One is welfare secretary. The other is internal auditor. The internal auditor must be a practicing accountant or somebody with cognate experience. Okay? So I have 2 hands raised. I need somebody to help me with this process. Okay? Just hold on. So we're nominating candidates for 2 positions. Okay? One is, thank you. One is welfare secretary. The other one is internal auditor. So we need to keep the record as we go along. Just hold on. Okay, let's start with the position of auditor. Okay?
My name is Nana Okedumnaka. I'm the Lagos chapter president. So for the position of internal auditor, I nominate Udochi Mogelim. Is she here?
I need a pen. Any pen? Is she a financial member? A pen?
Wait a second. So we need a pen now.
Sorry, where's the list of people voting?
The problem is if she's not here, we don't even know whether she's accepted. Has she accepted?
Well, she accepted earlier.
Well, okay. She knows you're nominating her.
Okay, so Udochi Mogelim, her name is on the list of financial members, financially viable persons, okay? She's nominated by chapter president. We need a second nomination. Is there a second nominator for Udochi Mogelim as internal auditor? Okay. I need a pen. I need a pen. Let's write something. What happened to all those pens now? Just hold on. Can somebody loan me a pen, please? Can I have? Okay, thank you. So for internal auditor, one is Udochi Mogelim, Lagos. Nominated by her chapter president and Urenna, global president. Any other person? Come. Okay, just hold on.
My name is Xaviera Kachimoga.
But she's holding the mic, don't worry. All of you are able to. Hold on. You, everybody. Okay? Go on.
My name is Xaviera Kachimoga. I'm nominating Okachi Ike Aniche for the post of internal auditor. Thank you.
Okachi who?
Ike Aniche.
Are you her
Over
chapter
the
president?
No.
Who's the chapter president? Come.
Ukamaka Ike Aniche.
Ukamaka.
You will find her name there.
Okay.
Does she know your
What branch?
Yes. It's Owerri chapter.
Okay. Your name is what?
Zabiera.
Huh?
Zabiera. My name is
Zabiera, yes. Who's the chapter president? Chapter President Owerri, are you here? Owerri Chapter President, are you here? Last call, Owerri Chapter President, are you here? Then please come now. Okay. Okay. There was a lady who, there was somebody else who came.
Okay. Do you want to? No,
We're still doing internal auditor. Yes, hold on. We haven't gotten to it. Hello. She was. Ukamaka Ike Aniche has been elected for the position of internal auditor. Do you support that nomination?
Internal auditor.
Okay.
I wanted to confirm. Oh, the same person. It's the same person. The same person. All the same person.
Okay, there's a third nomination.
Not auditor. Financial secretary.
Financial secretary is not open. National. So now we have nominations for the position of National Welfare Secretary.
My name is Osla Obunadike, and I'm nominating Adobe Nadozie from Port Harcourt chapter for the post of welfare.
Adobe Nadozie. Yes. Please find her name. Are you her chapter president?
Yes.
Okay.
2003.
We need. Has she done it before?
No, just once.
Huh?
Just once. She does it.
Okay. So are you seconding the nomination? Okay, no, should be from her chapter.
Number 2.
Adobe Nadozie, Port Harcourt.
Yes.
Is there somebody else from your chapter who can second the nomination? What's your name? So Ijoma Wabara. Okay. Welfare Secretary, any more nominations? Welfare Secretary, any more nominations? I'm nominating myself. Is anybody seconding that nomination? My chapter president said no. Did you want to nominate someone? My chapter president says she won't support it. Eh? She's not nominating me. Okay, so ladies, we have an interesting situation on our hands. Mamarata. See where we are. The constitution says if there are posts that haven't been filled, you can take nominations. Okay, ladies. So, as at the close of nominations, and having consulted with Professor Amupiton of FGG Owerri OGA, for the position of Welfare Secretary, we have as sole nominee Adobe Nadozie of Port Harcourt chapter. Huh? Is that how you be running to do a welfare? You're not running fast enough. Eh? Okay, so ladies. Okay, I need your help. Ladies, I need your help. We have a bit of a situation on our hands. We have two nominees for the position of internal auditor. Okay? We have Udochi Mogilim. She's a confirmed financial member, nominated by her chapter president and another member of her chapter in line with the provisions of the Constitution. We also have Ukamaka Ike Aniche, nominated of Owerri chapter, nominated by her chapter president, Zaviera, nominated by Zaviera and her chapter president. Okay? So, we will have to vote for these two candidates.
No, let me step down. Amuka Makaika. Good evening, sisters. Amuka Makaika Aniche from our chapter. Since there's another nominee, I wish to step down. She can take over.
All right. So the person who was nominated says she would like to step down so that the other lady can be our internal auditor. So I would like to thank you, our sister. I think this is the spirit of service. And, the whole thing we've been preaching about, we're here to serve. Okay? So, just come in. Okay, so let's see how well we're doing here. Huh? There were positions that were not on the list. VP Canada, Clara, somebody else. There were three names before. Okay, so while we're waiting, some more questions came in, and I'll read them out. Okay? One is, why can't the VP USA be elected during the regional conference for North America and Canada? I think you already answered that. Huh? Why can't the VP USA be elected during the regional conference for North America and Canada? So the answer has been that, VPs are not really limited to regions, okay? 2, why doesn't paying national membership dues accord voting privileges, whether present or not? People are voting online, aren't they? Okay. So I think the requirement has been that even though you have paid your dues, you must be registered for the reunion to be able to participate in the elections. And somebody is saying, once I have paid my dues, I register for the reunion to be able to vote. Does anybody have an answer? Does anybody have an answer? I do. The answer is that it is in the financial interest of the association that you register for a reunion so that you can vote. Then number 3, why would a member that is being disciplined be eligible for candidacy in the same organization that they are being disciplined in? Why would a member that is being disciplined be eligible for candidacy in the same organization that they are being disciplined in? I think I can attempt an answer. You know how you go for exam, you say attempt all questions. I think I can attempt an answer. Or do I ask the, no, let me not, I can support. Electoral Secretariat. My pay not reach that one. Okay, my thought process is this. Okay, legal.
Good evening, sisters. This question actually came up during the screening. The reason why some people that were facing disciplinary committee were allowed to run was because we don't have this specific provision in the Constitution for not allowing somebody not to run if you had not gone through the disciplinary process and followed it right to the end. I see this as a lacuna, but no matter how you feel, we're still going to go by what we've written and try to follow it. I think that's the answer that we have. This meeting has taken too long because the Constitution review is something that we need to do. We have loopholes, but we know that there is never any time that any document will never be up for review because we are human beings and things will come up that we never thought about. But the Constitution is actually due for review, and we are going to call for members of the review committee who will be part of a review committee to present their recommendations in 2027 because any amendments, yes, have to be voted on this floor. Okay, we can have a virtual AGM and vote it. But until then, it has to be agreed at the AGM.
Okay, so you listen to my answer. What I have to add to that is that a constitution is never a perfect document, and it can't provide for everything. But when there are important things and you come across them, then you go through a process that is provided for in the Constitution and then amend it. So the conversation is that effort will be made to commence a process for the review of the Constitution at the next reunion, or next AGM, which will be a virtual one. Okay. Issues for the AGM. Early advertisement of U.S. reunions. I'm not sure. Somebody sent a question. And she said, early advertisement of US reunions. I'm not sure what this means. I'm not sure if she's asking that we advertise early for US reunions. I don't know. Perhaps that's what it is, so people can apply for their visas early. Okay? Then, second one is inclusivity in planning meetings, considering a global approach, timing, voting process. Inclusivity in planning meetings. Is there a secretary here? I need some, no. Who's the, that is another, hold on. That is another lacuna in the Constitution. Because what we have done is that we now have a gap. There's a vacuum. Okay? So next time, the EXCO is not dissolved. They step down and cede their powers to the Electoral Committee and resume their powers after the elections. And they go all the way until the inauguration of the new EXCO at the dinner, and then also help with see through the, the Thanksgiving service, and then the new EXCO begins to run. So this will be in the new constitution. But for now, you say you don't want to hear your name called. It's a lie. My sister, carry paper, be writing notes. Okay? Inclusivity in planning meetings, considering a global approach, timing, and voting process. I think this will be handled by the incoming EXCO. I don't think there's any benefit to answering this question. The concern is noted. Possibility of paid executive director or association management. Possibility of a paid executive director or association management. I can speak to this. Normally in associations, when an association has come of age, when you do what is called an institutionalization of the association. And at that point, you have paid staff running the association. You may have elected officers and guiding and directing what the paid staff are doing, so that at each point, you're sure that the affairs of the organization are being run by people who are being paid a salary, are accountable to the association, can be disciplined for wrongful actions. So I think that we need to do a number of things as an association or as members of this Old Girls Association. The first one is to dig deeper into our purses when there's a call for financial support. The second is that we then need to generate projects that earn us income. So if, for example, we own a piece of land, we build a secretariat, we rent out some of the space, it's generating income that can help pay staff. Or we go ahead and open a bottling company, whatever we earn from it pays the association's bills, reduces pressure on members. The third is that you give gifts, donations. You know how like Harvard and Co. have all those funds, endowment funds, where people pay money. And the truth of the matter is that because we're properly registered, your donations that you make will be tax deductible. All right? So I think that these are new areas that the incoming executive will need to look into so that we as FGC Owerri OGA can institutionalize, all right, and begin to run like any of the big alumni or alumni associations, okay? So those are all the questions for now. Are they still writing? Finally, oh, it's about to go down. See Cinderella. Then somebody says, the deadline for paying dues by the end of June to be eligible to vote should be changed. Members should be able to pay dues for up to like a week to the AGM date to be eligible to vote. During registration for a reunion, members should be reminded to pay the dues alongside their registration if they want to be eligible to vote. The dues should be the full amount for the year and not prorated. Hello? Did you hear that? And what's your view? I think that when you are a member of an association, you show commitment to the association by paying your dues as and when due, please. You don't vote because elections are coming. Yesterday, we were informed that the OGA had spanned through 5 generations and will keep counting if Christ tarries by God's grace. To have a sense of belonging where no generation is left behind, each generation should be represented in the EXCO board with no overlap. That is, there should be no 2 members for the generational representation that were in the school at the same time. That means that there will be at least 5 to 10 years gap between each member. To narrow down the eligibility, they could also be the respective school prefects in the time in their school. Do you understand the suggestion? So yesterday, I think it was my president, my chapter president speaking, and she said that there were 4 or 5 generations represented at this reunion. And so this person is suggesting that on the executive, there should be a representative for each generation. And she suggests that perhaps the school prefects at the time should be the representatives on the EXCO. It is a matter that, it's a constitutional matter, so, you know, we have different views. People will speak to what they think. But the one thing I like to remind people about is this. When you're in an association like this, where it's all voluntary, people are not paid, it runs on the passion of the people, the passion, the commitment, the vision of the people who have put out themselves to serve. When you begin to legislate participation or legislate, co-op people, and it's no longer a function of the volunteering to serve, it becomes a challenge because service at this level can be blood, sweat, and tears. So, but this is just my very humble view. It's a matter that will go before the new executive and be considered at the point where the Constitution is being reviewed. The question don't finish. next time we'll not reject technology. We do electronic.
Let me tell you something. If emails are work.
Okay, so ladies, like we noted, the dissolution of the EXCO was hasty, and we all agree that they still have a mandate to carry us all the way through to Sunday. If not, they would have collected our money and they will abandon us halfway. We'll hold them tight until Sunday.
Please come inside. Come forward. If you want to hear the result, come forward. Fill the seats. Come forward. The most dangerous person to announce this thing is here. It is this to announce, not about me. I said the most dangerous person to announce is here.
Hello? Hello? Okay. Hold your breasts. We had 2 posts we tried to fill, right? One was the welfare, the other was the internal auditor, right? So where's the internal auditor lady? Okay, so this is Udochi Modelim. Mogilim.
Good evening, seniors. Good evening, sisters. My name is Udochi Mogilim. I'm a chartered accountant and fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria. I am an auditor, and I work for one of the big 4 firms. I've been an auditor for 24 years. Yes, ma'am. 93 sets. 93 sets. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Lagos chapter. Lagos chapter. Thank you.
With this her hairstyle, breeze they enter the head well. Okay, so that's the lady who was elected internal auditor. So, the other person stepped down. More Gelim.
Am I going to call it? Do I maybe call this? Or am I just calling that one?
So drums rolling, drums rolling, drums rolling, drums rolling, drums rolling, drums rolling. Bye after Sunday.
National Council cannot be taking, asking me to do bribe.
Okay, ladies. I have one more task before the results are announced. What it is that I said I'm holding the mic, and I said that I have one more thing to say before we announce the results. That's what it is. Because I'm holding the mic. Okay, so while they're waiting to tidy up, there's an important issue I need to speak to. And some of it was addressed in the course of the questions, okay? So I'm sure that many of you are aware, or some of you are aware, that there were issues arising out of the Canada reunion, right? Good. So Canada hosted a reunion, and then there were issues between Canada, or persons in Canada and persons in US, Dallas, as to how the funds should have been treated or how people were treated, a host of issues. There was a disciplinary committee set up, and members of that committee were Senior Adak Ihom of the Pioneer Set, myself, Helena Zodo of the UK chapter, Rabbi Zaki, who's a BOT member, Senior Adak is also a BOT member, and then Uche Okota of Enugu chapter, who served as secretary. Now, some of the dramatists personnel, some of the people involved were running for election. And it was felt that reading that report would look like prejudicing them or impacting the chances of, in the elections, okay? But the truth of the matter is, a suggestion was that this should be read tomorrow at the gala night. And I'm thinking, no, because we're going to have external parties. Let's keep our problems in-house. Let's not watch linen in public. So I'll go to the conclusions. I'll just speak to it very quickly, okay? I've told you about the setup of the disciplinary committee. The Constitution speaks to what the disciplinary committee should do. We received letters of appointment on the 23rd of September. On the 3rd of September, on the 6th of October, the secretary set up a WhatsApp group that we all operated out of, and she exited the group. And so we reviewed the documents we received. First was a letter of complaint from VP US Zone, Sister Franca Mbanaja Opara, against VP Canada, Sister Des Nwosu. Second was a grievance letter from VP Canada Zone, co-authored by Presidents of Alberta and Canada, Sisters Chioma Aboaja and Geraldine Esemezie. The third was a communique from the GEC detailing the events that led to the decision to set up the committee, and they named 3 people who they thought should be invited by the disciplinary committee, namely Ades Nwosu, Geraldine Esemezie, and Kelechi Mezu Nnabwe. Okay? Now, as you notice from the names, Kelechi and Geraldine were running for office. So if we had discussed this before now, it would look as if we're trying to prejudice their chances. Okay? They also named 5 other sisters who they thought could be invited as persons of interest to explain their role in the whole matter. Now, what were the issues at stake? Central issue was handling of the funds donated by alumni during the 2024 reunion hosted by Canada. Some sisters, especially those from Canada, felt that transfer of the funds from the receiving accounts and ultimately to the national body was not managed properly. They felt that the contract for the solar project was hastily awarded and that they were being sidelined. I know. Very quickly. Very quickly. Okay? They felt they were being sidelined, given their role as host, in respect of the project, given their role as host of the reunion where the funds were raised. Then they alleged a lack of accountability and transparency in the entire process. But they shared their opinions on some WhatsApp groups, and the GC considered that this was calling its integrity to question. The sisters were asked to recant their statements. At some point, they said they had recanted, but it turned out that post that statement, they still went ahead to post the information on WhatsApp groups. And so, in a meeting of the GEC, 21 out of 29 members recommended that the disciplinary committee be set up. So, although the committee was styled a disciplinary committee, our approach was, look, we're building a sisterhood. Our anthem says to build and not break down, bury quarrels in the ground, so that those who died may not have gone in vain, yeah? And then, so we thought to mediate, hear parties out. We just wanted people to come, leave the meeting. We're counseling people, wanting people to leave the meeting feeling better than they did when they came. But we also thought it was important to call out bad behavior, okay? So we reviewed everything, and we came to a number of resolutions. And I'll read them out. On the disagreement between VP Canada and US, issues around deleted posts and disrespect, we felt that it was largely a poor handling of communication. We counseled both parties and said they should please handle communications differently. On the grievance of Canada chapter, we found that Canada felt unappreciated for its services, okay? And we understood that and agreed that they should be formally recognized and appreciated, and would like to recommend that a commendation letter be written to Canada by the GEC. So I guess the new executive will do that. Then we were told that some sisters had donated significant sums and felt not sufficiently appreciated as well. We said letters of commendation should be written to them. Then on the issue of funds raised at the reunion, our view was that When funds are raised at a reunion, they are funds belonging to the national body. They do not belong to the chapter that raised the funds. So would like to make that clear, would like that put in the constitution. And I think that part of the confusion or part of the problems arose because Canada didn't quite understand this at first. And so Canada requested Dallas to transfer funds to them because they had raised the funds. There were technical issues around it, but the committee felt if money is meant to come to Nigeria, why should it go from Dallas to Canada before coming to Nigeria? We felt that Canada should have been content to be able to be part of the decision to direct how the funds should flow, because you can decide how funds should flow without it necessarily being in your coffers. Then a request was made to consider separating Canada and US. Sorry? A request was made to consider separating them. And so we don't know those details. So our recommendation was that we think that they have come of age. So perhaps they should do things separately if they shouldn't be obliged to do things together, except if they particularly want to do so, okay? Then there were statements about inflated contracts. There was a message that was sent saying that contract was inflated from 33.8 million to 33.4 million to 88 million. And from the documents made available to us, this was because there was a rescoping of the project, okay? We found that explanation to be factual. But the committee was concerned about unsubstantiated allegations of lack of transparency and accountability in dealing with funds of the association because, and it's been said several times today, at the end of the day, all we have is our reputation, okay? I don't know, I know in my time in school, I digress a little, you had to read one Shakespeare book. I don't know if anybody read Richard II or Othello. And one of the characters had said that if you filch my name, you rob me of that which does not enrich you, but you make me poor indeed. And then when I lose my reputation, I lose an immortal part of me. And what remains is the dross. So it's important, therefore, that when we're dealing with issues pertaining to the reputation of others, we should be very careful. That while we, in the association, try to ensure we do things as sisters, we don't want a situation where a person feels sufficiently aggrieved to go and protect themselves by taking whatever action they are entitled to within the ambit of the law. So we viewed it as an important issue, and we said sisters must confirm the veracity of their claims before they throw out issues of financial impropriety. And that where you do that and you know you're wrong, please call the sister and apologize. We frowned at the fact that people were required to recant their statements, and they didn't do so. They doubled down, okay? And there were situations of deliberate misstatements, which we thought was very wrong, okay? And we thought it was avoidable if sisters had handled this differently. 5 other sisters were mentioned. We thought they were side players. There's no point calling them. There was an issue about a sister, Sister Chioma Emezi Nwosu, who tried to elicit information about the project. We thought that was just bad behavior. We thought it was in poor taste, but we didn't think it was a disciplinary issue. Then one of the concerns raised by the sisters was that there was an issue between them, and the next thing, they were told they were being sent to a disciplinary committee. And they thought there should have been a mediation process first. And then if that failed, then a disciplinary committee should be set up. That the very fact that they were called disciplinary committee seemed to taint them. And you see that there was a question about that today. So our recommendation is that a mediation committee be set up, okay, as a first step. Then the project committee should be reflected in the constitution. And then when a chapter or class raises money for a project, they should be invited to participate in the project because of the money they have raised. But this is different from reunion money. This is different from reunion money. If your chapter raises money, you have a say working with the project committee or your sets, but not reunion money. Then keep channels of communication open there should be zero tolerance for rudeness or disrespect, and this is mutual. Regardless of your year, speak kindly to a sister. If you're aggrieved, address the person who's aggrieved you. Don't go to social media. If you know somebody is unhappy with you, please call the person, talk it over, and settle your issue. We are here as a sisterhood to build up our alma mater. We shouldn't come here to be offended or to offend. And so, regarding the 3 sisters who were referred to the committee by the GEC, we felt that Ades Nwosu didn't clearly understand the roles and limitations of chapters in handling funds raised by alumni at reunions, because this would have helped her manage her expectations and her desire to dictate how the funds should be used. And we thought that we should also speak to her about handling issues of differences of opinion without being, disagreeable or disrespectful. And we recommend that she should inform her constituents that her statements about the lack of transparency and accountability were incorrect. She should tell them exactly what transpired. For Geraldine SMSA, she didn't appear to spread the false information, but she actively supported Canada's demand for the transfer of funds and the narrative about the deliberate mistreatment of Canada and her executives. And we felt that this didn't help the sisterhood. We felt that in her position, by virtue of her position, she was well placed to manage the situation and ensure that it didn't get worse, and that she could have done a better job of doing that. For Kelechi Mezu Nnabwe, we spoke to her at length. It was a very intense conversation. But we found that in her justification, she said she posted her message about the funds to the US-Canada group. But the point is that once you post a message on social media, you have no control over who gets the message, all right? And the readership cannot be controlled. That same message has been reposted several times to sisters across the world. And if you come and you say, among your school groups, people who knew you when you were nothing and nobody, just a little girl who was just bathing the front of your tummy and not bathing the back properly, and they're saying things about you, who else will believe good information about you? And this is very important. Nobody knows where we all go from here. So we were concerned about that. Our recommendation is that she should recant her statements on the same platforms where she made them. She should offer an open apology and send a written apology to the parties against who she posted the allegations that were found to be untrue. And so we spent a lot of time speaking to the parties to get a clear picture. Our hope is that these recommendations will bring closure to this unfortunate incident which caused rancor, and we thank the association very much for the confidence reposed in us to handle this matter. Thank you very much. So we'll pass on these recommendations to the incoming exco. And so now, it is my privilege and my pleasure to invite our Mamarata Oluagubegi.
Hello. Good evening, sisters. I must say thank you for your patience. But the reason for the wait is here. So we're going to read out the results of the elections. There was virtual voting and there was physical voting. Before I read out the results, I want to apologize to those who felt they were disenfranchised and they did not vote. But we have a constitution, and the constitution guides our activities. And if the constitution says if you don't pay your national dues by a certain date, that is what it says. And until there is a change, then we can move on. However, I think it's time for us to have bylaws, because we cannot review constitutions every 2 years. But if the association has bylaws, then we can review our bylaws. Thank you. So now for the election results. Total number of votes cast, 439. Across board, there were no voided votes. However, there were those who voted either for one person, one position, or two positions. Not everybody voted for the 4 positions that were up for voting. For the VP UK, we had 3 nominations. We had Ugoma Kaine Ejimogu, right? And Boma Koko Neme and Harriet Efe Foro. Ugoma got 117 votes. Boma got 133 votes. And Harriet won with 176 votes. For the VP USA, we had 2 people, Kelechi Mezie Nabwe, Mezue Nabwe, and Chinyere Onuegunwoke Ndo. Kelechi got 95 votes. And Chinyere got 320. For the position of the General Secretary, we had 2 candidates, Mimi Leke and Ngozi Njemanze. Mimi Leke got 115 votes. And Ngozi Njemanze got 308 votes. For the position of the Global Secretary, we had 3 global presidents, for the position of the Global President, we had 3 contestants, Uche Okuta, Joan Ihekwaba, and Akugo Nsofia. Uche Okuta got 89 votes. Joan Ihekwaba got 100 votes. Akugo Nsofia got 234 votes. Congratulations to all the contestants.
Lelenu ya nopu ama Imakwana wanye na kiye Epitome of beauty She's the king of queens. She's the queen of queens. A queen and more. Malaysia, Kalicia. Akugo puta no wa Omamba kwa kawena makanebu anadego ego ibo foreign currency you can look but can't touch nekene kosi eje ebube nwa juleju ijele nwani aputa ndi obele mmamu wanapusie Nekatanu didi Obabomisa Nekatanu didi
I was built to be the best, number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision, oh I believe. I know I can count on me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions. It's just life, that's how it is. Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, oh, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions. Champions, stand up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to.
The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here. Zabu, zabu, enyimba, Toya dike, lemu dike. Toya dike, lemu dike. Iye jamara dike, ruenu, ekwe chenjigo. Clear the road for who sabi. Jakasi, Ebube Dike, Iwe Dike Kwe, Wani Manaria, Achaluko Dike. The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here. Sabu, Sabu, the emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here. Sabu, Sabu, Toya Dike, Nano Dike, Toya Dike, Nano Dike, Iye Jamara Dike Ruenu, Egwe Chenjigo, Iye Jamara Dike Ruenu, Egwe Darayigo, Oshiri Jibwa, Mawushina, Okandoga, Ikene Bube Dike, we know they carry last year. I said you want on Elani, Wani Manaria, Achaluko Dike.
Remix, Mr. Flavor, Vanillan's Heart, and a shower remix. You know, Olingo continue.
Hallelujah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, big sisters. Thank you, twins. Thank you, little sisters. I'm sure we all know that this win is dedicated to God and the sisterhood. And we know that a win for one is a win for all. So just hold a sister beside you. Raise her hand and say, sisters for sisters. Say it one more time, loud and clear. That's what we are. This is a sisterhood. And by the special grace of God, we will rise together. We will work together. We will grow together. We will impact together. And it shall be glory upon glory upon glory. Say it again, sisters for sisters. God bless you. I want to give a special shout out to Pauline 95 said, Pauline, where are you? Pauline and my glasses, you know, she does this, the same thing I do. So I want to give her a shout out. I want to give a great shout out. There she is. A great shout out to my 86 lilies. A great shout out to my Owerri chapter. A great shout out to North Zone. A great shout out to Pauline, is that you? Where are you now? Come here. We love glasses. So she gets my first shout out. And a great shout out to every sister here, especially the Abuja chapter, for doing such a wonderful, wonderful job. A great shout out to my big sister Joan, and a great shout out to my little sister Uche. Hand in hand, say it with me, sisters for sisters. God will help us in Jesus' name. Amen.
Good evening, everyone. Hello, everybody. Please, we still have the cultural night and the chapter presentation taking place at the Rainbow Event Center. The hall is ready, the food is ready, and all we have to do is get there and have a good time. So let's please head straight to Rainbow Event Center.
Can we turn up? Can we turn up? Can we turn up? Can we turn up? Hey. He really, really moves up. This is what it says. I know he loves me. I know he cares. Whenever I call, he always is right there. In times of trouble, he is my help. Yeah, I know no fear. I know he'll be right there. Hey, he really does what he says he will do. My God really moves. Oh, hey, why would I doubt when he always comes through? My God really moves. Oh, he really, really moves. Oh, come on, sing the verse, y'all. I know he loves me. I know he cares. Whenever I call, he always is right. When I'm in trouble, he is my help. He is my help. And I know no fear. I know he. Come on, we say, hey, he really does what he says he will do. My God really moves. Whoa, hey, why would I doubt when he always comes through? My God really moves. Whoa, hey, he really does what he says he will do. My God really moves. Baba, yeah. Baba, Baba. Why would I doubt when he always comes through? My God really moves. He really, really moves. Oh, he really comes through for me. Oh, every time, one time, every time. Come on, this your part. Come on, let's say. No, you're always on time. You can't do no wrong. Oh, never. Come on. You leave the 99, always for the one. Oh, never. You're the God who does good. Always on time. You can't do no wrong. Oh, never. Yeah, Baba, Baba, leave the 99. hero.